Alright. Number 5 is alive. Number 5 is alive. No disassemble number 5. Number 5 is alive. So here I am. Here I am in LHS 18. Before I start the grind of moving the materials from the carrier to the CG, please subscribe, check the like button, leave a comment, and smash the notification bell. I'm not looking for funds, I'm not looking for gifts, I'm not looking for anything except your subscription. That's it. So I really would love to see you guys subscribe to this channel. I haven't done any other video besides just gameplay. And I was told I suck at my recommendations because I'm recommending pompous people or whatever. I don't mean to. I mean, I want people to see the gameplay and brand new people and see kind of how the game is played. So I have not said anything about 2026 or about operations because I don't know anything about it. I read a few things, and so I don't intend to make any videos like Ricardo or Commander Exorcist or even Burpit, right? So I don't intend to make those kind of videos. Or why you should play Elite. Is Elite you still play Elite Dangerous in 2026? I'm not going to do that either. Okay? You yourself know whether or not you want to play Elite Dangerous. Personally, it's the only game I do play. I've tried Cyberpunk. I've tried Red Dead Redemption. I've tried other builder games, survival games. I don't do first-person shooter. I don't like them. So, I stuck with Elite because it's got everything that everybody else has. Okay, with moderation. So, I've stuck with Elite. I'm still playing Elite after all this time. So, I'm hauling for the CG right now. It looks like a right now, and I don't want to badmouth the other games that they actually built, but the previous CEO before this distinguished older lady is taking over. The previous CEO had a zoology degree, so that's why he did Planet Zoo and Jurassic, whatever it was. So, basically, their games that right now they have combined have about 4,000 playing on their servers. Right now, our community goal, as of just a second ago, has over 15,000 contributors. 15, just the community goal, and it's not over yet. We still got 3 days, and people are signing up as we go along and bringing stuff. Top 75, 47, 31 to get into the top 75%. I would suggest that you do a lot more because it looks like it's moving very rapidly. Why should you do it? Well, there is a sizable amount of money. There's 100 million for that spot, and you get a class 5 cargo rack pre-engineered, which gives you a little bit extra cargo space. But if you have 2 of them combined, that makes a big difference when hauling or with mining, etc., right? So I'm not one to actually advertise, but I advertised the actual, if you guys remember, I advertised the the Artemis suit. I had a brain freeze for a second. I advertised the Artemis suit, and the Artemis suit turned out to be a genius. Whoever put the CG together, it was a genius build. Actually, it was phenomenal. I actually love that Artemis suit. And I got it for all my tunes except one, but I'll build one for exactly the same way. I'll build one for that last one. So here we are. I'm going to jump to LHS 140. This is kind of an unengineered ship. So I have to do 2 jumps to Alray. I've already signed up for it remotely. So right now it's just a matter of doing it, right? Following the materials. There's a lot of opportunities for money in this game, so don't be disparaged. Don't worry about it if you didn't do it or you haven't done it yet, but there's a lot of ways of making money in this game, so there's a lot of opportunities, and I'm sure there'll be another one just coming along very, very shortly. I'll have another CG. Probably it's gonna be to do with the Enclave and PowerPoint. Who knows? I'm not exactly sure. I'm just guessing. So there's a lot of things going on in the news, which I don't cover news. I don't cover any kind of politics. I just want to talk about the game. And what I did recently in the news, as in Elite Dangerous News, what I did recently was I did do material mining, right, using the old limpet method, and it can be done. It requires a lot more skill than I have. Precision, that is, not skill, precision. So basically, what if you watch the previous video on the material mining, you'll see it that I actually got it done, and they actually picked up the materials off the ground. It looks like I'm gonna DC Ivory Cobra in a second. Oh no, okay, good. Oof, I got scared there. But I did pick it up, but it requires precision, so I don't know if I can repeat the same thing twice. I don't know if I can do it. So, the same, I mean, I'm sure there's a video out there that actually I should have linked it. There's a young man who actually did the maneuver, and I thought he was using an anaconda. I don't know if that makes a difference, but the angle that the limpets actually go and collect the stuff makes a difference. Maybe the terrain makes a difference, because the first time it was flat surface, the second time it was rocky. So it's a lot of trouble, and I like easy button. I don't like to work hard, and so doing brain trees, I would say just take your SRV out and get it done. Take your SRV out and get it done. The rest of the materials can be done pretty easily. The manufactured, pretty easy. The data, though, is a little bit, well, not this. You have to do Jameson's crash site a few dozen times to actually get everything. Mr. GZ07, how are you, sir? So, one of the things I'll probably be doing shortly is streaming on Kick, streaming on Twitch, and I'm gonna try at least to get that going. I don't have a stable internet connection. I can't say it's stable. I think only once I had stable, actually streamed for 8 hours, and I never had a problem. But I'll see. I'll see if I can get on those. I think Kick is different than Twitch. But I'll see if I can get on those and get the word out. I'm thinking of a new podcast. And I was talking to Kicks the other day. And I'll let you guys know how it comes out. But I was thinking about kind of an entertainment / political / news podcast where we go over all the things that are out there right now, including we'll talk about UFOs. I think I'd like to talk more about UFOs because I have my own philosophy on that and what's going on out there. But we'll see if we can do that. I might do it through Discord, so capture Discord in the actual stream on YouTube. But I don't know right now how I'm gonna do that. So we'll see. We'll see how as we move along. Again, you guys are missing out if you're not doing a CG right now. The CG is 15,000 contributors. We're already tier 3. The monies went up. I have a feeling tier 4 there might be an extra cargo rack. I just have a feeling. I don't know for sure, but I just have a feeling. My contribution, I only did one carrier load, 22,000. I can't do more than that. Because I have other accounts and I want to do it on the other accounts, right? So, personally, I want to do the other accounts too. Get the cargo rack for the other accounts. Okay, so I mean, it's not bad. 43,246. That's some good money. 43 million, not 43,000. 43 million. 43,246. Right? 764. That's not bad at all. Right? Anyway, I loaded it last night. I kind of like, I need to actually do some hauling or some mining or something to go to sleep. So I actually got a good night's rest last night. I went to sleep at midnight, my time. I got 6 hours of sleep. That was amazing. Which I rarely get 6 hours of sleep. No. Hello, Commander Sonic Boom. How are you? How are you? Well, it probably only going to take you about 5 or 6 hauls in a Panther Clipper to stay at top 75. I think probably by Friday, I want to say Friday, it'll probably subside. People will have enough of the CG, so I think about 10,000 or so should keep you at 75. About, let's say 6 runs, 7 runs. So, you don't have to do it all at once. Just do what you can, right? But just be there and get that cargo right, because It's not in the game yet, so the engineering for it is not in the game yet, so we cannot actually engineer the cargo rack. So the only way we can get is through the CG. So we got already, some of us already have 2 6s, right? And some of us have 3 5s. So this will be the 4th class 5 cargo rack, right? I'll be unloading my carrier later today because 7.5K might not be enough to dock. Yeah, I think maybe around 10 to 12,000. I would say Sonic Boom. I'd say about 10 to 12,000. It's since last night it actually didn't go up that much, but I'm very surprised at the number, and I want to brag because Zooboy, the previous CEO, and I can call him Zooboy because I am a upper level management type person. I have my own company. Okay, I can call him Zooboy. He let me show you the numbers. Right now, the community goal, not who's playing the game, Commander Sonic Boom. I want you to think about that. Just the community goal is 15,024. Okay, 15,024, which is about 4 times more than all their 3 games combined. Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, and the Jurassic shithouse that they basically built. Okay, so that's how they got about 4,000 on the server. No one's even playing Planet Coaster anymore. So this game is alive and kicking. It's alive and kicking. Look at the community goal. I'm sure the CEO had her hand in this. So that's why I'm pumping the community goal, because I'm sure she's watching and she wants to see what the activity for this community goal is, because it's not really, they're giving us a class 5, and I don't know if you know, but the Panther Clipper only 2 class 5 spots, the Type 11 only 2 class 5 spots. Okay, so you don't have an extra class 5 spot. So it would be better if they gave us a class 6. But we're not getting a class 6. So kind of, because if you could swap between ships, right? So you're going to swap the 2 class 6s to 2 class 5s. Okay? So basically, some of us might not actually do the community goal because it's, I already got 2 class 6s, 2 class 5s. Why should I do it, right? Anyway, that's my thought. I think there would be more. I actually think, Sonic Boom, if they put up 2 class 6s, right now there'll be 40,000. 40,000. Seriously speaking, I think there'll be 40,000 contributors right now. I'm dead serious. If they put 2 class 6s. But, you know, we gotta accept what we get, so I'm happy to get the class 5. But 15,000 contributors right now, right? So it's early morning in the US. It's about 2 o'clock in England, right? About 3 o'clock in Germany, I think. Right? So people are playing, but once that US, you know, people from the United States are procrastinators. They're gonna wait till like 2 days before and start, and so you're gonna see a spike in contributors, probably today or tomorrow. So you're right. You're right not to think that it's not gonna be enough. You're right to think that. So you thinking I have enough is gonna leave you stranded. So do what you can. You know, see if you can get over 10, maybe 12,000 tons. and you're good to go. I think you'll be fine. I think 12,000 is a good number for top 75. So I got a 9th of counts. Let me tell you a story. And I'm not going to tell you why you should play Elite Dangerous in 2026. I'm just going to tell you a story. I got a 9th account. It was too good to pass up. It was $10 for both of them combined, Odyssey and Elite Dangerous. But as you know, I'm in Shanghai, so I use a VPN. So when I opened up, I have to open up a Steam account because we can't have a save on our original account, which drives me nuts. You know, I have 9 accounts with Steam. Can you believe it? So I opened up a Steam account, and I was using my VPN, and I was linked to Singapore. Right, I was in Singapore. So when I put $100 in the Steam account, right, and it gave me 120 Singapore dollars. So I had actually 125. So 125 Singapore dollars. Guess how much Elite Dangerous and Odyssey were in a Singapore store? $10. 10 Singapore dollars. Alright? So I basically bought Elite Dangerous for free. Because I still had money left over after that, and I bought ARCs with that. Okay? So I got it for free. My 9th account. And I've been playing diligently. I've been playing the 9th account diligently. I did the materials trading on it. I bought a fleet carrier already with it. I've done a few things with it, right? So I actually think that Elite Dangerous is worth playing. Why would I have 9 accounts? Why would I have so many accounts? And I want to say I have a pretty high IQ. I'm very good in business. I'm even coding. I'm building a video game. Why would I do this if Elite Dangerous wasn't worth it in 2026? It has a lot going for it. So if you haven't played it, you should play it. You should pick it up, and whenever there's a sale, you should pick it up. You should definitely pick it up if you don't have it already, or if you don't. I'm not willing to pay $20 for it. You should pick it up and join a squadron like mine. My squadron has a lot of new players. A lot of returning players. The squadron's called Order Draconum, but the call sign is DRKK DRKK. Join my squadron. Come along, and or if you don't want to, come and join us in Discord. Talk to us. There's a lot that going on there. We talk a lot about different things, including science and shit. We were talking about gamma ray bursts last night. Which I think gamma ray bursts, being it's traveling so fast, that actually has gravity, so it actually packs a punch. So I believe that, it could pulverize the planet, break it to pieces, kind of like a Gatling gun. Anyway, so that's my thought. Anyway.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So So I have to do 2 jumps because this has no engineering. And has no engineering, and so I have to get this stuff done, and I need to do 2 jumps to get here, right? It's moving very slow. There must be thousands playing right now. Seriously, it's moving super slow. Again, if you are watching and you are not subscribed, you should subscribe at this time. Please check subscribe button. Check the notification bell. Leave a comment. We'd love to hear from you. Someone left a comment and I did make a change right away. I don't know who they were talking about, but I made a change right away. He says he was talking about a specific person. I really do need to go through channels and see who's actually streaming good stuff and who's streaming junk before I make a recommendation. So let's see what happens with that. Again, if you have not done the community goal, you should do it. Even if you do a little bit today, you do a little bit tomorrow, you do something else, just do like, for instance, I did some on my other accounts, and so I'm not sure what the actual number is going to be 2 days from now, 3 days from now. So I'm waiting till the last 12 hours, 24 hours to complete the number so I can stay within top 75. So yeah, you can do that. Do about 5,000 tons and then wait a little bit, do another 5,000 tons. You know, if you're not sure how much to haul, you don't want to do too much, you don't care about the money. It does pay a lot. If you look at the number, it's paying a sizable amount for nothing, actually. So it's something to consider. You're probably thinking, hey, maybe I want to start a second account. I need a fleet carrier. Well, if you can get a fleet carrier doing the CG. You can actually do the numbers, crunch the numbers. You can definitely get a fleet carrier doing the CG. You might want to build, for instance, I just finished building the killer cutter, which I got the shields to 10,000. I do have to turn the SEO drive off when fighting, so I don't, I guess, drain the well. But I got the shields to 10,000, so that's dramatically more than the actual Caspian, but and she's a lot more nimble. But I'm not exactly sure if we're actually going to need this ship. By my understanding, you can fight. You'll be able to transport immediately to the location. So, like, let's say you're halfway across the galaxy, and you're, let's say you're at Beagle Point. By my understanding, they said that you can transport to the instance immediately. That's what I know about operations. So I'm curious to see what they're gonna do. Maybe they're gonna do something like, you know, most games, you transport to the location, you instance to the place. That would be interesting, you know, because, like, let's say some of us are in Beagle Point that we want to play with our friends in the bubble, and oh shit, you gotta go down to the bubble. It's gonna take you a few hours to get there, right? Well, with this new system, you won't have to do that. But I'm wondering whether wondering whether it's still the same for peer-to-peer system, because I'm telling you, I had nothing but trouble with it. I got so frustrated on Sunday. It seems I need to be in VPN because where I'm at, the peer-to-peer just doesn't seem to work in the so-called communist China. So yes, I am in Shanghai. That is true. And so they're behind the red wall, the red firewall. Anyway, no big deal. I can install VPN on my main computer where I play the game and connect with my dear friends and play with them. But I was able to connect with them when I was on my VPN. That was important, right? So my VPN is for gamers anyway. I built a VPN for gamers, so. But I'm not selling them per se, because I'd be jailed right now if I did that. So it's by word of mouth and kind of let people use it without pay. All right, so hauling continues. What am I going to do after this? I'll be honest with you, I still want to haul because I got a week left to do a T2. So I want to take my carrier, which I'm going to send the carrier about 80 light years away, and then jump it after I get there, because it will require 2 jumps. So I don't want you guys to sit there and watch me jump for a half hour, right? So after I finish the last load, I'll send it away, and I will fly to rendezvous with the carrier and then go to the location where I want to load for the construction of the T2. I'm going to probably be on for a while, so I will do that now. And tomorrow I'm probably going to do mining again. I'm going to try to do, I'm probably going to do solo. I don't know if I can get some of these guys to do mining with me, but I had a hard time getting hooked up with them, you know, through the multiplayer. They really need to fix that. Because I don't think the multiplayer is in the game. I think the multiplayer is outside the game. And that's why it's having an issue connecting, and you know, like for instance with my teammates, right? I'm in China, they're not in China, so I can't connect with them. So yeah, I think that they need to fix that first, where it's in the game. Maybe it's part of the game, so this way there's no need for the I really don't think I don't think the multiplayer is in the game. I think it's outside the game. I think it connects outside, so that's why it has an issue with connecting teammates. I have an issue, not anybody else. It was really bad. I was getting so frustrated. I was ready to rage quit. But you know, what can you do? I will go home very soon. I'm even thinking maybe to go home this summer. Let my daughter finish up in her school, because that's why I'm staying. I'm staying for her. As for my business, maybe sell my part off. Maybe I can get something for it. Who knows? I did start coding though in Unreal Engine. Very convenient, very cool. But my laptop, which is high end, couldn't handle because I had the Xcode open and I had the Unreal Engine open, so couldn't handle it. I might have to put on one of my desktops and do the coding on my main computer, which is she's a monster, so I might put it on that one. Do the Unreal Engine on that one. Code on that one. Where the game is right now, this game. Because it's an actual monster. It's a monster computer.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. What am I doing? Alright, so let's see what we got. Deep space reputation. Very nice. Well, my wife taught the bird that my daughter has to say mama. So whenever he sees her, she says mama, mama, so my daughter gets jealous. This is craziness. That bird hates me. It bites me every time I try to pick it up. It just bites me. It loves to bite me. Now she wants to get a snake. I said no. No more pets. No more pets. She wants a pet snake. That's insane. No more pets. Yeah, so I'm actually getting a kick out of Unreal Engine, actually. This is pretty decent. And I think I can do a lot with it. The goal is to make a demo game, like a demo of the game. A 3-part demo. One showing first-person shooter, one showing exploration and looting, and another one is cockpit of a fighter and doing some space traveling. You know. So kind of do like a 3-part game test, an alpha, for about 10 minutes or so I can do a Kickstarter. So that's the goal. But I'm not sure right now. I don't feel comfortable doing that and starting like that. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, I love space games. I actually been playing Elite Dangerous for 40 years. I bought Elite Dangerous when it first came out. It had that little code that you had to decipher and all that, and they had the Dark Wheel, the book, so you actually can read it. I actually read it. I remember that. So this game's been with me for pretty much all my life. I just played the first version and this version. So yeah. I do enjoy it. There are many, many reasons why you should play this game in 2026. You can find your own reasons. You don't have to ask me. And you're going to love the game for various reasons, not just what I like. I actually enjoy colonization, believe it or not. And I'm building a bridge, which shortly will be finished. If I put some elbow grease into it, I should finish it within a couple of, maybe 2-3 weeks. And it's a 330 something light year span between a neutron star and the nebula. So we'll see. Me too, Mr. Jeezy. I feel the same way. If last night I went to sleep exactly at 12, I was toasty because I was putting stuff in the carrier so I can transport it for the community goal. And I just went to bed like a baby. I slept 6 hours, none, without waking up. So I don't know. It has an analgesic kind of property to it. And there's something about completing it. You know, like you finish something, and your brain does like a little trigger or something. Like you can rest now. You finish something. Like my stuff, when you're coding, it's months before you can say, okay, I'm finished. So it's like I loaded up the fleet carrier. I send the ships over here. I finished something, right? So it's like a click in your brain. You completed something. You've completed a task. You know? I don't know. I actually think it's great. For me, it's very calming. You know, like if I want, I don't want to say it's only calming because you can do ground combat and raise your blood pressure and feel what you feel in a first-person shooter, and they have changed the NPCs dramatically so that they actually are more of a challenge. At least they are, to me. I haven't really tried a high-end combat zone yet, so solo, that is. I haven't tried one solo, so I will do that eventually. But for me, like, I have to do hauling before I go to bed. Finish something, complete a task, and then I'm out like a rock. I sleep like a baby. Full 6 hours of sleep. Can you imagine that? Where if I get 3, I'm happy. Though I do wish colonization was a little bit more in depth. Not just that we build a base, but we have a hand in what goes on the base. Like different structures, right? But I guess they can't do that yet. I don't know. Let's see. Come on, don't give me an Ivory Cobra. Yeah, I love power play too. Haven't done much power play though. Like recently. I'm a little bit upset about the minus 35 nerf that they did on reinforcing. It shouldn't be that high. Minus 35 is pretty high. It's a third, man. Third of the work. So I don't think it should be that high. But, you know, I do undermining and acquisition though.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I do like undermining a lot. I like undermining though. Like tomorrow I'll be doing acquisition, mining for merits. I'll be doing acquisition. So I'll be transporting the platinum that I mine, and we'll take it to an acquisition system. So I will be doing that tomorrow. Before I come on, I'll check the prices and see like where the best place to go. Like, I just need to get 60,000 for the platinum. Not necessarily trying to sell it for money. You know, this community goal, I'll be making about 4.3 to 4.4 billion. So I'm gonna do mining for merits tomorrow night, and then I want to try something on Friday. I want to do the scanning, right? The bioscan, right? Surface. Because so far, I have not been able to turn in that scan and get merits for it. So I have an idea that you have to kind of turn it into... 1 second. I have a feeling you have to turn it into the same location, like kind of the mining. I think it may. I don't know. I really. So far, I tried on 3 occasions to turn in the data, but I went far. So I had like from 300 light years away, came in, dropped it off, and I didn't get any merits for it. So I don't know if I did it wrong. I don't know if somebody can explain that to me. But I want to do it within. I want to do it within range of the acquisition system. So let's see if I can, if that makes the 35-25 distance makes a difference. Do you get my picture? Get what I'm saying to you? Because I've tried it and I failed. I went 3 times. I never got merits for it. So I don't know what the trick is. If there is a trick. It's a little bit slow tonight. It doesn't look like the servers are handling the load. 15,058 people. To get to top 75, you need 4,700 contributions, right? 4,700 units. So, FYI.
Landing gear deployed.
Anyway. four times more people are signed up for this community goal than there are people on their servers on the 3 games they have combined. Seriously. And we only have 1 DLC in 10 years. I mean, even if you have a incredibly low IQ, you can figure out that that's a mistake, right? But Zoo Boy put all his effort into zoos and Jurassic Park and all that other stuff. Get me? I guess he really loved animals. That's why he got a zoology degree. He really loved animals. I've trashed every game except the first Planet Coaster. Well, that one's done by Braden, by the way. He's the one who actually wrote the code for that one. But it seems like there's like was an advertisement also, guys, for Starfield 2.0. They're saying there was, I don't know what link it was, that basically they're gonna make Starfield 2.0 with Unreal Engine. I don't know if that's true, but that would be amazing. And then they can have a seamless world where they can go from planet to space without having to change instances. Because that's kind of like what I'm doing. I'm building it in Unreal Engine. I'm building a space game in Unreal Engine. So, let's see what happens. I don't know if that's true or not, but that'll be crazy. I probably still won't play the game because it's Opal Cobra. Wonderful. It was inevitable. I was supposed to get one of these anyway. Yep. Yep. Let's go solo. Opal Cobra. I played Starfield for about a month. I paid $100 for it. And I regret doing that, actually. I really do. Is Starfield any good? I liked the ship-to-ship combat. You can board somebody's ship in space, right? That was cool. I wouldn't say it's ship-to-ship combat, right? It's like ship boarding combat. Kind of like old pirate movies where the two ships came together and you fought. I really love that. I love the ship building. The base building, not that good. Really not that good. Actually, terrible. Best base building, I would say. Not the best, but No Man's Sky has the best base building. Somewhat. I bet I haven't done anything with No Man's Sky since I quit No Man's Sky. But the shipbuilding looks pretty interesting. Looks pretty interesting. Right? And so, but I'm here. This is the only game I want to play. AFK a second. Okay. All right. I haven't played any other game from them. I thought they should just been a one-trick pony. If they put their efforts into this game, they would have made $1 billion with just this one game. I sat there and did an analysis of it. They have dozens of storylines, dozens of things. The Guardians, the Thargoids. They got Drakkster. They could have done a dozen expansions, a dozen DLCs. They would have busted $1 billion with this game. For some reason, I don't know why they do not. Oh, they had Zoo Boy. After Braden stepped down, they had a zoologist become the CEO of the company. So, what do you expect? He's gonna do what he likes, right? And he likes zoos. I would have just stuck with this one trick, or done stuff to like parallel, like for instance, done a first-person shooter to parallel this game, right? Done a base building game to parallel this game, or something like that. Nothing that actually says zoo boy. Zoo Boy and his zoos. Zoo Boy and his zoos.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Commander. We hope to see you again, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Okay. It does take a little bit if you're using a fleet carrier. If you want to search for stations around this community goal. They are replenishing themselves, but they've been ravaged completely. I think someone came to my system yesterday or whatever, the big one that I have. I had 85,000 tons of thermal cooling units. And yesterday I went to load this carrier and then I had only 30. So I'm like, Jesus. They went out 700 light years. They went 700 light years away to actually load the fleet carriers. So I want to do more ground missions. Maybe in a couple of weeks when Chinese New Year hits, I have to close everything down. So I'm going to probably end up doing a lot more stuff. I might even do a 24-hour stream. I'm probably going to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not exactly sure how to. Maybe split up into 3 streams. But I found a way to hand off that stream to myself, right? So I can hand off the stream to myself. So when the stream ends, it starts on the other one. So I'm actually gonna try to do that. Try to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not exactly sure if the most I've done is 14 hours. 14 hours. And that was a lot. That had a toll on me. When I got up from the computer, I had like withdrawal symptoms. It's like, I want to fly. I want to keep flying. So it was wild. It was wild. 14-hour stream. YouTube cuts off at 11 hours and 55 minutes. So when I stopped it, I was like, where's the other 2 hours and 30 minutes? It's gone. So I have to kind of like break up the stream into pieces. And keep on continuously streaming for 24 hours. It'll be called a subathon, so I'm going to try to get subs. Right? I might even market it. I might do some marketing so people know I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Right? Maybe I'll do some marketing. Who knows? And of course, I'll market the hell out of Ordos Dracorum. We're going to change that again. What do you think, Mr. Jeezy? Should I change the name again? I mean, it sounds like we're part of a cult or something. Ordos Dracorum. So people are afraid to come join us. Oh, they are a cult. Don't go there. Yeah. Maybe change the name again. The reason for the dragon thing and the Drak whatever is because need a refresh? What do you mean need a refresh?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I mean tell people to join. Refresh, I don't know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? In the Middle Ages, there was a sultan from Constantinople, a name in English. The Dragon Society. The Golden Dragon Society. Oh shit, I almost hit that guy. In the Middle Ages, there was a knight. There was a knight. Where's my fleet carrier? Shit, disappeared off the screen. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And his name was Vlad the Impaler. He took on 300,000 Turkish, they weren't Turkish, they were Sultan's men, by terrorizing the hell out of them, by impaling the soldiers. He was part of the Order of the Drak, which is the Order of the Dragon. He was a knight, and he wore the dragon banner, and that's where we get the word Dracula, right? But it actually means dragon. It doesn't mean the actual word is Drak, D-R-A-C, is dragon, not anything else. But that's where you get the name Dracula. So all my tunes in Dungeons and Dragons when I was playing that game were Drak this, Drak that, right? Kind of enjoyed the Dragon Tale. He fought off 300,000 soldiers with only 10,000 men, and they terrorized the hell out of them by impaling them. So that would be a devastating, because in a Muslim culture that's sacrilegious. So it was devastating for the soldiers. See that, and he was able to defeat them. So some say that he even drank their blood. Do you believe what you are telling? Yeah, I do believe that. At least that's the history of it. He would terrorize them. He would impale them. That was the terrorism 101. So he would impale those soldiers, and they would be fearful and feeling, I guess, bad. So they were able to fight off that many soldiers with only 10,000 men. I'm not sure about, but it's supposed to be a bad thing in that religion that happened. You don't leave the dead unburied out in the open for birds to feed off of them. That's what I meant to say, because they were all dead anyway, right? But they were sprawled out and impaled. That's the story, at least, for this Vlad the Impaler. So I carried on this. I really liked medieval, I would say legends and stuff. So that's why I carried on the Drak name. So I like Drak. But I guess you're right. Ordo Draconum is a little bit. I would say people would understand, but I guess I should change it to something different. Klaus Schmidt. Hello, Klaus Schmidt. I'm glad you said something, Klaus Schmidt. 07. Yeah, the Vlad the Impaler was a pretty badass ruler. Actually, I think we need more Vlad the Impalers in this century. So there was a group. There were a group of financiers. I would say that they would be like the Wall Street guys. So he has a dinner. So this is the legend. He has a dinner. He met with them, right? Because okay, I'm back. So, well, not like this, dude. Not like this, Klaus. The story goes like this. Here's the story. So he invites the group. They were called voivods or something like that. Boyars or something like that. Something like that. But they were like the bankers, the guys with the money, the tax, the money changers, all that. So he invited them to dinner. And he's acting all nice with them. And they eat, and they're like fed very well and all that. And he said, basically the story goes that he was going to give them one last gift. And the last gift was that he cut all their heads off. Every single one of them. Killed. At the dinner table. So, in any case, he got what he wanted after that. So, I was thinking, Trump is nowhere like that, man. He's not gonna start cutting people's heads. So, Trump is playing geopolitics right now. Eventually, we're going to step back and say, wow, look what he did. But in some cases, I think he's justified in doing what he did. The United States has a massive drug problem. And, so whatever he can do to fix that, that'll be great. A lot of people died from it. Innocent people too. Innocent bystanders. So like I said, I don't want to talk politics here. Everyone has their opinion, Klaus, so good or bad. And you guys in are you from Germany? You're from Germany, right? So you guys in Germany have problems too. England has problems. France has problems. So pretty much every nation has its problems with drugs, with the immigration thing. And everyone's handling the problems differently. Good or bad. But what's good is that we can debate about it. We can sit down and debate your point, my point, someone else's point. We should be able to do that openly and freely. What problems do we have, you think? Okay, so I don't want to get because it looks like I've pressed a button there, Klaus. So I'm sure you guys have issues there too. I mean, I'm sure there's crime. I'm sure there's drugs. I'm sure you guys have that. I know Germany, and it's not a perfect place. I've been there. I've been there many, many times. I have friends in Frankfurt am Main, in Offenbach. I can't say it's a perfect place. It's a great place, but not a perfect place. So, I don't want to push a button. So let's just remain friends. But we have major problems, and our problems have to do with drugs and immigration and all that. So, yeah, some things I don't agree with. I don't think he's handling well, but some things can be different. Let's talk about Elite. That's why we're here, right? I think one of the greatest games ever made, ever. Hopefully Operations knocks the cover off the ball, and we can say it's a win. We can call it a win. I think there'll be another ship with Operations. I'll be honest with you. I bet you there'll be another ship with Operations. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. And maybe they'll fix the landing gear for the Caspian. That'll be nice too. Does have some issues.
Docking request granted.
Yeah. So I have all these bounties for Brewer Corporation, but the only place you can turn those bounties in was those ships. Do you remember the ships? The Trailblazer ships? Now I haven't tried turning them into an interstellar factor. I don't. Oh, I did try, but I couldn't turn them in. And they're tens of millions. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I should find out what we can do with them, because they're just sitting there. I never turned them in. So I don't know what to do with them. Whoa. Well, you want to be on the other side of that laser blast? No way. The landing gear occasionally does not land well on a flat surface on a planet. Actually, in my video when I went to Colonial, I landed on a planet and I took 20% damage, hull damage, and it was a low gravity planet. It was a flat surface, and I still took hull damage. So there's got to be some problems with the land. And people are complaining on the forums. They're complaining on the forums about the landing gear. So, and then mountains, it can't land in mountains. and you're doing exploration, you can't land in mountains. So I'm sure they're gonna fix the landing gear, because there are tickets in right now about the landing gear. So I'm sure they'll do something for it. Hopefully. But I took 20% damage, hull damage, and I landed soft. I didn't do the landing, the actual computer did it. And I took 20% hull damage. For what? I don't know. I have no clue to this day why I did that.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
That's my thought. So I'm sure they'll fix it. Didn't the Mandalay have landing issues also? Landing gear issues? I think so.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did with my Caspian. I built a battle Caspian. Let's say it, a killer Caspian. So I got the shields up to 8,000, and I put some pretty nasty guns on it. It was pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I mean, if you guys been watching, you know that I have thoughts of why they gave us the Caspian. But now they said that we'll be able to teleport in somehow. I don't know. We'll be able to kind of like we'll be like in different parts of the galaxy. We'll be able to teleport in, go into the quest. So we'll see what happens with that. That'll be great, actually. Because, like, for instance, somebody's in Colonial and they want to play with their friends in the bubble. Well, they can now. They don't have to fly back. They just, I guess, click on the quest and they just end up being there. I'm not exactly sure what they're gonna do, but I hope they tell us soon. They tell us something. That'd be nice. That would be really nice. Because, like, then you can go and do, let's say you can go do your exploration out 10,000 light years away, and then your friends want to do operations. I don't have to fly back. I guess teleport in. I don't know. That's what they're saying. And that's basically what we did with other games too. You know, we kind of like, at least in the games I play, you instance into the actual operations. That'd be exciting. Well, that'll be pretty good, right? There are plenty of stations out in the black. That group that went all the way, they were almost halfway to Colonial, for God's sakes. I think it's a German group too, Klaus. I'm not sure. The Dukes of Myken group, they're way out, dude. They already got to Omega Nebula. That's amazing. That's good work.
Docking request accepted.
So they're almost halfway there.
Request accepted.
Halfway to Colonial already. Yeah, I know, dude. I have that uh I have that issue. I have that thing going on too, so you can do that too. But I think they don't want to do an exploit kind of thing. I think they want to do an actual instance where you just instance in. You know? I don't think they want to do not it's not an exploit but like a trick, you know, like the
Docking successful. Tram engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Tram disengaged.
almost done. Yeah, almost done. I mean, I left 2 Mach 3s and a Caspian in Colonial.
Drive charging.
So the Explorer Caspian. I did a Killer Caspian, which is here in a bubble, which has 8,000 shields and pretty good gunfire. It's really, really good ship. So I think I tested. I actually have a video on it. But I have a way to get back to Colonia without having to fly there. So I do have that trick, kind of, to do that. But I think what they want to do with operations, just instance to the quest. You know, maybe we'll have a loading screen that shows us flying or whatever, and then we end up at the quest in a microsecond. So I think that's what they're gonna do. Well, they might even do telepresence. Remember the telepresence? But I don't know what became of that. I don't even know how to use that. I've never seen anybody use it either. Like I said, I don't know much about operations. Not much has been said about it. And I don't want to make videos on it speculating what it is. So whatever we get, it'll be good. So any new content will be good for me. That'll be great. And maybe it'll be like a raid and we can get some gear or some new stuff. Who knows? We'll have a new ship. I'd like to see a roadmap, like what they're going to do this year, 2026. Like what they have planned. That was nice last year because we knew what we were going to get. Like we knew we were going to get this in this month. We knew we were going to get this, and we haven't gotten any news of a roadmap in 2026 at all. So maybe the new CEO will be different. I don't know. Maybe she'll do something different. Maybe she'll spend more time on Elite than Zooboy did. Who knows? They probably made a lot of money off the Christmas sale. A lot of money. So let's see.
Docking request granted.
Frontier will display a roadmap end of February. How do you know this, Klaus? Did they say that? Did they say that in any feed or link or conversation? Or it's on a forum and everybody's just speculating that's what's going to happen? Drew told you that.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, let's see. And where did Drew find out? Where did Drew get his information?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
By the end of February, probably have our new operations out. So we'll get some kind of communication in February, that's for sure. Because they're gonna want to sell another ship or something. I'm not gonna ask anybody, man. If we're talking about the same Drew, I don't need to ask him. So basically, I think we'll have the new operations by the end of February, because they're gonna want that operations and the new ship to be in game the first quarter, so their numbers can be good. They'll probably have a massive store sale again, so they can boost their numbers for the first quarter for this game. So we're definitely going to get some kind of communication. So you don't have to be a rocket scientist to actually find out, to guess that you're going to get some kind of communication by the end of February. Okay? They're going to have to do something to generate some good numbers for first quarter. So February seems to be a good time for stuff to come. I've said that many times, actually. First quarter numbers are crucial. It tells investors what the company's going to do the whole year. So the first quarter they have to do some good stuff. So there should be probably another Steam sale. There'll probably be more Arc Store sales. We'll probably have a new ship. I would love the Anaconda Mach 2. I would love that. But I think the Caspian was supposed to be the Anaconda Mach 2. I actually think we should get like a small ship. Well, that's what you think, Klaus. That's what you think. But you're obviously not a very opinionated person, so I'm not going to debate you right now. Look at the community goal, dude. And go and research to see what the numbers are off their server for all their games combined. They're basically 0. Okay? The community goal is 4 times more than what they have on their servers, the 3 games combined.
Landing gear deployed.
So whether it's a side game or not, they got to do something to generate income. They're not going to generate for the other games, and they don't have anything in the hopper. So speaking from a business standpoint, they need to do something dramatic in the next 12 months, or they're going to be negative cash flow. So this is not a side game. It's the only game that they have right now that actually has a player base and has a very, very good demographic. Take care, Klaus. Bye-bye. Very opinionated person. Side game. Drew told him.
Cargo hold. Maximum
Goodness God.
Landing gear retracted.
Look at the numbers, guys. Let's take a look at the numbers again, because we haven't looked at the numbers for the community goal. 15,080. 15,096. And it's like early morning in the States, 8:30 in the morning in the States right now. Okay? That's 4 times more than they have on their fucking server between Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, and Jurassic Shit World. Being a side game or not, this game has the best demographics of all the other games they have. So I think the CEO knows that. And that's why she probably will do more stuff with Elite Dangerous.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we'll see what happens. Basically, if you're a CEO and you don't see the numbers and you don't see the demographics and you don't see the actual sales generation from this game and take advantage of it, oof.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I think we'll see better things coming out of the Elite Dangerous this year. I actually have very high hopes.
Ready to engage. 4, 3,
this is a CG. It's 15,000. CG. Not everybody's. We'll see the real numbers in 2 days. Is most people just procrastinate. They wait till the last minute. We'll see the real numbers in 2 days of how many people get involved in the CG. It's 5,000 people just going into deep space. I'm not signed up for it. I think maybe 10% of the servers signed up. I'm not signed up for that. Definitely not. Because it's too much time commitment, and I'm off at a different hour, so they're probably going to be in a different time zone, and I'll probably end up getting left behind somewhere. So, even though I have other accounts, so I could have taken one of them to do that, but it's just a strange time that they're going to be doing it at. So I can watch it though. Hopefully somebody can stream it. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. I can watch to see what new things they have out there. I don't even know how far they're going out. I think it's like pretty far, right? I think it's like but I don't know, are they building things along the way? Why the building materials? Will they be building stuff along the way as they're going to do this little trip of theirs? Anyway. Where are my people?
Landing gear deployed.
Anyway, just a couple more runs. I don't know if you guys want to hang around, but I'm going to be doing some hauling. I have to load my fleet carrier, but I got to travel out there.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So I will be setting the fleet carrier to go to a rendezvous location, and then I will go to my hub that I built to load materials, because I only have like a week left. I have plenty of time. You can do it in a couple of days now, right? You can do it in a couple of days. But the Clipper has done wonders for this game. Done wonders for colonization. Saved my life easier. Okay. Okay, almost done. You know, in this game you have a whole bunch of people that come into these chats and they say things, and I try to keep my cool. Okay? I try to keep my cool, but people, you could see they become confrontational from the get-go. Like, what problems do I think his country has? I've been to fucking Germany, dude. I've been all over the goddamn world. What problems I think you have? The same fucking problems the United States has. Because you're letting in the same people we are. Just like France is, just like England is. Same issues. Inflation, energy issues. Same issues. It's not going to change. And I have friends there. Visit all the time. So, you got to poke me? You come into the chat and you start to poke me. Come on, man. Go somewhere else. You have, obviously you have your loyalty to someone else. You came here to fucking bug me and to make my stream a shithole. That's nice. But if you're gonna say something about Elite, it's a second tier? Second tier? Really? Dude. Why are you even here? Why are you even playing? Go do another game. I don't deal very well with snowflakes, so I don't deal well with bullshit. Not many people streaming now for this game. We have a few streamers that are streaming this game. Not many people streaming. Not many people trying out new things, trying to show the gameplay. Not many people doing that. If you think you can do a better job, come and do it yourself. Come and stream and do it yourself. I'll come and watch, and I'll come in and harass you on your stream too. Almost two more. Almost done. I did 10 trips because I don't want to do it again, and I'm thinking 10 is enough. 12,000 tons. It should be enough to keep me at over 75%. It's 3 days to go though, so God only knows what's going to happen. And tomorrow we'll probably see the real push. Tomorrow and Friday. Okay. Away we go. Almost done.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I have to do 2 jumps. What I'm going to do is make a jump request, right? When I take the last load. Drop off the last load at Alright.
3, 2,
And rendezvous with the fleet carrier. And jump again to my hub, where I plan to start loading for the T2 that I need to build them within a week. But I should be able to done it. I should be done by the weekend, probably. None of my buds have come on right now because they probably hauled all night. I know Kix was hauling last night for that, I don't know, event that they're, the holiday or whatever they're doing up there. And so, and I usually come, like in the States, it's morning right now. It's 8:49 in the morning, so most people are going to work, and some of you guys are watching the stream on your phone or whatever. But
docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
hey, if you guys know where I can turn in the bonds for the Brewer Corporation, please let me know. Leave a comment. Because I honestly want to. I got millions, and I don't know where to turn those things in, honestly. And the actual Trailblazer ships are gone. That was the only place you can turn them in. I tried at the Interstellar Factors, but I couldn't get it. It just didn't work.
Disengaged.
Does Brewer Corporation have a port, a dock, an outpost that you can go to? And it's my fault I procrastinated too much. I just held them and...
Incoming message.
Oh, I am the Elite 1. That's nice. I procrastinated too much, so...
Landing gear retracted.
I should have turned them in
Engines engaged.
when I could. Hey, what's up, Jack? Yeah, I tried, man, but
Scan detected.
doesn't look like there is one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where they are there, but they don't own the port. So they're like in the list for factions, but then they don't own the. You gotta go to a place where they own the port. Yeah, I know, Brewer. But I haven't found one. I mean, I haven't looked actually. I should maybe try to find one. I don't know. But there's a lot of bonds. I think like 100 million. Across the 8 accounts, 8 out of 9. So I don't know what to say. I should have turned them in when I had a chance. I should have turned them in. That's what happens when you procrastinate. So let's send it to LTT 7421. See, I kind of like have the route all plotted out already, but I gotta go back to the hub so I can haul. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. That'd be a great idea. Thank you, Jack. You're the king of the internet. Hey, Jack, did you hear that they're going to come up with a new roadmap at the end of February? This guy, Klaus, says that they'll have a roadmap at the end of February because Drew told him. Okay, Drew. You know what I'm talking about, right? Drew Wagner. Drew told him it's the end of February. Because Drew, a writer, probably retired writer, I don't see anyone in chat. This is because Klaus is gone. I don't want to have confrontational people around. Sorry, Jeezy. He got deleted from the account. He came in confrontational. So, okay. So what are we're gonna name if you want to name the squadron something, give me some ideas, man, because I'm out of ideas. He was a little confrontational, dude. Well, what problems do you think we have in Germany? Dude, are you fucking stupid? I said to you that I've been to Germany. I've been on the Autobahn. I have friends in Frankfurt am Main. I went bought 4 cars from Offenbach. Like, I don't know that you guys don't have problems there. Jesus Christ. And I'm a history buff, so I learned these things about the Drak, whatever, the Vlad the Impaler and the Order of the Drak and all that stuff. I learned about that stuff. And yes, I have Muslim friends, and dead bodies are not. It's kind of like it's bad. They're not supposed to handle dead bodies. I don't know why. I don't know whatever. But I asked that. I said, what happens if you find a dead body? He says, we're not allowed to touch it. It's not halal. So I don't know. It just came in confrontational. So I try to keep my cool. I try. Then he goes off into, oh, Elite Dangerous is a side game. You don't even know what you're talking about. It is not a side game for them. It's the only game they got left. Unless they have some shit they're gonna pop out of their asses, they don't have any other fucking games in the hopper. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This game has the best demographics that I've ever seen. Okay? The best demographics. There are more players over the age of 30. There are players in our guild that are over the age of 50 and 60. These are players with money. They're not fucking teenagers who have to go ask their mom for $20. So, whatever. You want to insult the game? Get the fuck out of here. Go to Meccan's feed and go and talk to him. Go and insult him. But I won't. I just won't stand it. Enough's enough. We have enough people fucking bad-mouthing the game. I become like a defensive papa. Fending off the wolves from my cubs. It's the #1 game for a middle-aged man. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, but dude, Mr. GZ, who has the fucking money, dude? Who has the money? A 15-year-old or a middle-aged man? So the new CEO is a marketing fucking genius, right? She got the MBA marketing, blah blah, whatever. She should have done her demographics already. Okay? So she knows what this game has. It's a fucking gold mine. And if she just takes advantage of it, she can save the company. If she's gonna be like the zoo boy and carry on with zoo and animals and shit, taking pictures of dinosaurs. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to take pictures of fake dinosaurs. Okay? Literally, I checked the server for the 3 games combined. Just the other day, it was 4,000. The 3 games. I think Planet Coaster had like 500. Planet Zoo had 800. Jurassic World had 1,500, something like that. It was like 4,000 combined. 4,000. So I'm like, what? 4,000 on their server? Jesus, man. I think we have more than that. And if they actually put Type 6 cargo racks, right now there'd be 50,000 contributors. 50,000 right now. Right now. So I'm sorry, but I lost my cool. Right? I put a lot of time into this game, and I play this game constantly. Right? It's my only, like, stress relief. I don't go out womanizing. I don't smoke crack. I don't take drugs. I don't drink. Right? I'm a pretty decent family man. Though I don't like my wife very much. But pretty much every husband's that way. So, this is the only thing I actually have to relieve stress. And yes, I spend money in this fucking game. If I can tell you guys how much I spent the last 4 months, you'd flip out. But it's disposable income. That was my pocket money. Okay? It's not my life. It's not a credit card. It's not my life savings. But if they do nothing with this game this year, and they have, I don't know what they have in the hopper, the zoo boy probably started some other zoo project, right? Which will be terrible. Terrible. If they do nothing with this game, they're going to go in a negative cash flow this year. And I'm talking from a business aspect of it, the business end of it. Because I'm in the business. I'm in the business, right? Not necessarily this business, gaming business, but I am in the business. Well, I am in the gaming business. I do make software for kids. So, if you don't do new stuff that people like, people go somewhere else. And there's a lot of space games coming out now. It's like fucking dozens of them, I think. I've seen at least 3 or 4 that looked interesting. I'm sorry, I felt like a mama bear protecting her baby cub. That's the way I felt. You got nothing to say if you tell me this is a side game. Just get the hell out of here.
Request granted.
Pretty easy to get trade 1, elite 1. But it's super hard to get mercenary 1. Oh my god, super hard to get mercenary elite. I don't know how to get it. I have to do more ground missions, more high-end, high-intensity combat zones. You were telling me, have you been doing, Jack, have you been doing high-intensity combat zones? Solo them? I think I did a solo a couple of times. I did get like 15 million for like 2 runs actually. 2 runs. One was 5, one was 7, and another one was 2. 3 runs, yeah. It was like 15 million. But it was different. It was tough. Tougher. It was good. I actually liked it. I like the challenge.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, this is my last hull. That's about 10 hulls. It's about 12,980 tons. That puts me at top 50, but I'll probably get knocked down in the next 2 days to top 75. So I'm just trying to maintain 75. That would be good enough for me. So I'm gonna go and meet my fleet carrier LTT 7421.
Engines engaged.
And because it takes longer for the fleet carrier to jump, so I figured we'd just meet there. Now, if she's smart, the CEO's smart, she will do a Mach 2 Anaconda for February, first quarter, with super fucking paint jobs. I'm talking the Galactic version should be like the thing can dance, you know? I was saying. Yeah, me too, dude. I'll get him on all 9 accounts. But I'm hoping it like has a more sleeker look. Like maybe it looks like you ever seen the Aurora pictures? You know the spy plane is supposed to exist, or I don't know. It looks like an Anaconda, but it's sleek, right? It's like stealthy, long and stealthy.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I always imagine that the new Anaconda would look like that, long and stealthy looking, with a black paint job. Oof, nice.
4, 3, 2.
I would love that. If she's smart, that's what she'll do. And the first quarter, she'll have raving numbers. She'll have great numbers. She's got to do something to boost sales for the first quarter.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Mach 2 Anaconda. That would be freaking phenomenal. My god, that would be gorgeous. And it looks like the Aurora. Like, stealthy body. Long. Oh. You know, so you would have like the Mach 5 Cobra looking like that. Looks like a wide body. The Anaconda will be like long. Long and stealthy. But one can only dream, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
One can only dream. Yeah, take a look at the Aurora. The pictures they have. Well, you know, we don't know if that's a real plane, but they have pictures of what they've seen in the sky, right? So it's really long. It's nice and it's black. It looks like an Anaconda, actually. It looks pretty good.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I'd be like the first one to buy. It'll be the only ship that I would buy the Galactic version for. The only one. The only one. I would definitely spend the money for the Galactic version for that. And on top of that, buy the Midnight Black, right? Chrome. You know, add more. Ooh, nice. Add more paint jobs. Where are you? Shit, I gotta get around this neutron star. And then all you would see me fly is the Anaconda Mach 2. That's about it. That's all you would see. Dude, you're not gonna fly another ship? No. Aren't you doing... Aren't you base building anymore? No. Just the Anaconda and me. I would build an exploratory one. I would build a combat one. I would build a hauler. I would build like a... I'll have like 4 or 5 Anacondas. Hark, who goes there? What's up, Kicks? Yeah, I wasn't planning on... Yeah. Oh, you're not in the stream though. But Kicks just came into Discord. I didn't put him in the stream. I haven't asked him yet if he wants to be in the stream. So I'm in the stream. So I started streaming. And I was like, let me do the community goal and start doing some hauling because I have my T2 to finish. It's already 10 o'clock. And I'm at night. But I have a few more hours in me before I go to sleep. I'm still wired, so I'm not ready to go to sleep yet. So I don't know when I'm gonna go. That's the thing. I have to wait for sleep. If I go to sleep right now, try to force myself to sleep, I'll wake up at 2 in the morning and then I won't sleep at all anymore. Even if I wake up at 2 in the morning, I get on the computer and haul a little bit for an hour or two. Oh shit, somebody's firing on me. That's nice. So I haul a little bit so I can go to sleep. Oh, they in FSD inoperable. What's going on? Why am I getting attacked? Stop attacking me. Let me land. Oh shit. And I don't have any repairs on this one. Great. Imagine a Mach 2 that would haul 1,200 tons and destroy all in the combat zone. Yeah. That would be a wet dream. Even 1,000 tons, I'd be happy. 800 tons, I'd be happy. You okay to be in stream, Kicks, or you're not okay? Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, so... what did I do? Okay, navigation. SUOB1. So I set the jump for that, and that's now you know why I did that, so it wouldn't be 2 jumps, and you guys are watching the screen. So I'm gonna go hang out in my chair, and we can talk about Elite Dangerous.
No gravity.
I do love the Panther Clipper though. It's massive. Massive ship. Jeezy thinks we should modernize the name. He says we should make it English because Orders Draconum is not English. What do you think about that, Kix? Okay. That's a nice view right there, man. That was a really nice view. Well, I got another 12,000 tons loaded in the CG. Oh, come on. That's nice. I just DC'd. I got another 12,000 tons loaded in the CG. I think I'm gonna need to disconnect from the game completely. Let's just wait a second. Here we go. And so I think I should be good at 12,000. I think it'll be at 75%. Okay. Well, did you see that?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
So when you're in the seat, it DCs. Let's see if that happens again. When you get in the seat, it disconnects. Somebody said that happened. I read it on the forums.
What happened?
Yeah, I got in the seat and disconnected. I sat down and disconnected. And I read that on the forums. They say, hey, look, there's a bug. You sit down and you disconnect. Let's see. Let's see if it happens again. The timer's gone. Oh crap, the timer's gone. Oh no, it's not. It's there. 12:02. But it's gone from the ship. It's not showing in the screens. There. Up here. You see that? It's disappeared. I still got 11 minutes, but the timer's gone. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I've been saying to the chat, I've been saying to people here, I've been telling them that I think there'll be a new ship in February with the new operations. I think we'll definitely have a new ship. Because the Type 11 has to be put into market, right, for credits. So all they got is a Caspian. They'll probably put a lot more paint jobs for the Caspian to be sold to, and then they'll probably have a second ship. Because the Caspian was shortly after that, like in March. They'll have to make it available for credits. So then they won't have any ships that you can buy for arcs. But we don't know the roadmap because they haven't said anything. And last year was like in December they gave us a roadmap. This year, as per Mr. Klaus, he says that Drew told him. Yeah, Drew. That it'll be February we'll get a roadmap. And I said, where did Drew get his information? He couldn't answer.
So what? Next year we're celebrating New Year's in February then?
Yeah, that's what I don't think
Changing the rules.
they might not have a roadmap for Elite this year. Who knows? I don't think so. But we'll definitely get something in February. Because they're going to want to boost the sales for this game and other games that they have for first quarter. Right? First quarter is vital in the investment world. We'll see what happens. So, okay, so, oh, there it is. There's a timer now. Now, timer showed up. It's on the wall now. That was strange. Did you see the picture Ricardo posted?
No.
I think they moved out of the house, man. Or he moved out. It looks like an apartment.
No, don't know. Oh, you're in jump mode?
Yeah, I already did a jump. I'm trying to get to my hub so I can do the T's. The two T2s. The two T2s.
Two twos. Yeah, I gotta unload this carrier.
Alright, let's see what Ricardo did. The Crate, FDL, and Mamba. Elite Dangerous Combat Kings.
I hate the crate. Just not a fan.
I don't like the FDL. Mamba's not that bad though. I don't like the window of the FDL. But then I get used to it, right? I didn't like the window of the Corsair, I got used to it. Yeah. Where did Joey get that picture of his new? Oh, there it is. This is my new rig, he says. His computer actually looks like mine. Actually, it's like a clone almost. Looks exactly like it. I got the water cooler. I got the massive freaking GPU. Yeah.
Didn't even see it. Just woke up. Look at anything.
Yeah, it's massive. Look at this baby. I'm gonna see if I can put it in chat. Really good. No, I can't put it in chat. How am I gonna put this in chat? Let me see. Oh, here it is. That's nice. That's actually how my computer looks. It's like a carbon cut. Except the red lights. I got like rainbow colors. Mine shifts from red to green to blue to yellow.
It's one thing I don't care about.
Nice
I don't
computer.
care about pretty lights. Lights don't make it work.
I didn't choose the lights. It came with the box.
Yeah, I got stuck with memory. It had the fucking LEDs on it.
But he got the same shit. He has the glass. I have the glass. It's like all glass. Water cooler.
I don't even know the name of my case, but it's a thermal take and weighs like 80 pounds.
No, it's pretty freaking heavy. I don't know how I'm gonna bring
It's
that.
all,
I don't know how I'm gonna bring that
it's all
home.
glass. Yeah, all glass.
I really don't know how I'm gonna bring that home. I'm not selling it though. I spent a lot of money making it, building it. It's not a bad computer. Not bad at all. Oh wait, this is not it. Oh. No, it's somebody else. This is Storm Kindle. It's not Ricardo. Joey thought it was his. It's actually Storm Kindle.
I don't see what
His thread on in his channel. That was a nice computer too. Very nice. I misunderstood. I thought that was Ricardo's. Never mind. Now, if you're gonna do an FSD from here on next to a neutron star, wouldn't that be dangerous? If you're gonna try to jump a carrier next to a neutron star.
I never screwed up and jumped into one, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Or at least luck of the draw. Out in the black, I never did.
So right now, I guess the United States is waking up from the East Coast to the West Coast. We're at 15,137 contributors. There's approximately four times more people playing the CG than there are playing 3 of their games on their servers.
One of theirs is mine. That finally got back.
Congratulations.
And only one carrier. That's all I'm doing.
I think I'll be okay for the CG. I think I'm across the board. There's one more character I need to transport, about 10 runs, about 12,000 tons, and I'll be done with all my characters. See, that's really nice. Check that out. Look at that. Just went totally dark. Look at that. That's wild, dude. Look at that. Woo! That's nice. We should have taken a picture of that.
What you got video?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're back in our system, back in our main hub. That makes me very happy. Now I can load this fleet carrier. Of course, I'm not going to load it all night, just till I get sleepy. Have you noticed that it takes longer to load than unload? Why is that? Inquiring minds want
To
to
be
know.
honest, I think it's the opposite.
I know it takes me longer to load than unload. Very nice. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh. Let's do that. Oh, look where I landed. Actually, 2 MMs from the smelter. Oh my god. That's great.
Okay, almost better now. See if I can get the swing of this. Freaking star.
Drive disabled. Oh no.
What'd you do?
I got attacked by it's disabled. Well, there's one way to fix that. Guess what I have on the fleet carrier? A second planetary clip. And then I will go there, load it up, call to have it shipped to the station, and then fix it at the station. Because I can't fix it here because I don't have the the module open. This was a hauling account. Okay. Those
Yeah.
I had power. What do they call them? Power guys. The power security forces.
How,
Yeah, they attacked my ship while I was landing.
there
So-
we go.
They took out my frame shift drive.
I got a. So this whole time, right? I'm thinking I needed to get some more of them Titan drives for my alt.
Yeah.
No,
Lighting gear deployed.
every ship has it. What?
What?
Did I do that? When did I do that? Yeah, every one of her ships has the Titan FSDs.
Were you doing that the other day?
No, I was collecting them. But I know I don't have. Maybe I was. I think that's why I have one on her ship now. Because I never bought the Mandalay for this one. So I never got it the Mandalay. But honestly, I don't need it. You know, I got two T8s. The T8 does just great.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just don't have the jump range, of course, but you know, Cobra 5 does. Just fine. I don't need 99 light year jump range.
Okay, so. Oh, did you see that? Whose ship is it? That's not my. That's my ship. Did you see that? That was cool,
You have a wait. You have a spoiler on your fan?
dude.
Seriously?
Unmanned commander. Yeah, I do. I do. Why not?
Well, I'm gonna turn one into a miner. Just one of them.
I love the Panther Clipper. I really love the Panther Clipper. It is my primary hauler. I like the way it looks.
Hold up my mining.
What, the Panther Clipper? You're gonna make a
Yeah, it's
mining
not
ship
gonna
out of it? Well, it works, but it's a little bit bulky.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna be, but I got a place I can take it.
Yeah.
It's a really nice place. And many overlaps.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Okay. I know. Let me recall the ship over here. Fix it.
Yeah, I think B, it's not gonna be a pain in the ass, 'cause
I'm gonna do some mining for merits tomorrow, since I'm probably gonna take in about 4.6, 4.7 billion.
holy
From-
jeepers, can you imagine
A Panther, yeah, that's
they actually mine?
yeah. Well, it'll be 3 times as much, so it'll be about 36,000 merits.
I'd probably have to use 2. Nah, I could probably get away with just 1.7 on it.
I can dual box and have the
gotta
Panther
go
collect.
buy 'em.
Remember you said, "Oh, I wish I could collect next to myself."
Yeah.
Well, I can dual box and do that, and just have.
I can't because my laptop's broke. Real pity. Somebody sent me a laptop.
I'll tell you what. Before when I
I'm
come
not lying,
back,
right?
I want to come back, see if I can bring your laptop. Cause I can make you one
No,
for like less than
I have
1,000. I can make you a gaming laptop for less than 1,000.
I have this little crap thing, right? Yeah, it's it says here, I don't need it no more. And she hates Windows, so it has Windows on it.
Uh huh.
Dude. I seriously can fart more fucking space than this computer has. It has nothing. Like, I think I have 45. I don't know. I can't even remember if it's meg or gig, to be honest. Think, I don't know.
Okay.
There's no way that I can fit Elite Dangerous on there. I can't do it. It's impossible.
Okay.
Like Elite Dangerous, actually 3 times the size, storage capacity. This thing. I'm like,
No, storage is
it's gotta
cheap,
be one of
dude.
them-
Storage
No,
is
but
cheap.
it gotta be. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I think this is one of them that's a cross between a tablet and a laptop.
Ah, I
You
see.
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
One of them crappy things.
Right.
But it could do other things that I need it to do. But right now, I need something else.
Cargo hold at
You know,
maximum
I was
capacity.
gonna get my old computer running, but I'm having issues with that
Okay.
because I can't find connectors that I need. Which, why can I find a connector I need? You know?
Landing gear retracted.
But my old machine was just fine. It just right here. Okay?
So what's your total take for this week with CG and everything else you did? You have enough to buy your squadron carrier, or you need some help?
No, but I pulled. I don't know. A very rough estimate is 20 billion. I pulled this week. But now some of that I spent. Like I spent about a half a bill taking fuel up, probably a little more. Taking fuel, refuel the fueling carrier.
Right.
And I actually last night, which was on, and they said, dude, when you head up that way, let me know. You know, we'll take more fuel up and let it sit there on the other carrier. I was like, oh, I got it. I said, oh, just, you don't believe this or not? My alts, the one I'm on right now,
Mm-hmm.
her one system has trip for 48,000. I'm mine of 56.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
I'm also that guy that's not going to run around and look for the best deal ever. But it's been months, really. I get on her a couple times a month and that's it. This other system, I got to build it out. I got this really goofy 2 planets, or actually 2 moons, that kind of rotate around each other.
I think those moons actually, those economies are teamed up.
Here's the thing.
They're pulled
They are.
together.
They are in this. They are in this. Okay? To show you the system. You got one moon that I can put 2 things on ground. And a gap in between them where I can drop a T2. And then another moon that I can put 2 more on.
Yeah.
So I don't even think I'm going to put any workforce civilians on the planet. I think I'm just going to
Yeah.
probably industry on one and refine or something. See what happens.
Landing gear
It's
deployed.
kind of a goofy system. I mean, it's okay. You know, it's nothing to brag about.
Right.
But that's just them 2 things I want to experiment with. But that's the only thing in space that you can build by them 2.
Right.
Right in between them. So let's just push it. See what we can do. You know, we can always delete shit. You know, now it's easy to say that. We can always delete stuff. But yeah. I gotta make sure I'm signed up. Am I signed up? Yeah, I'm over 100,000. Way over 100,000. I checked some of the numbers last night. Crazy. I just playing the one character.
So for those who don't know, I usually have 2 pamphlet clippers so I can do the escape pod method on planetary surface. Which means that you only really have 1 trip to make. And that's always to go up to the fleet carrier. So that's why I have 2 pamphlet clippers. The most expensive ship in the game, and I have 2 of them. on every account, except for the newest one. I haven't done that yet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm not paying attention. Guess the camera was the same as mine.
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Sierra. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Anyway,
Cleared for landing.
yeah, the other day I was checking out the traffic, the server traffic. We always have good traffic. We have better traffic than Starfield. And when there's a CG, we have even more traffic.
Well, look what all just went off. I don't know.
So, yeah,
But look what just went off. The CG went off. Distant Worlds 3 is kicking. They're in heavy prep because it's about to go off really soon. And we just had the public holiday, which PTN, NAC, all them guys, that shit thunder carriers
Deployed.
were doing. That was a hell of a lot of traffic. Every direction.
well, this
And the thing that was
gentleman,
amazing-
Klaus, I think he's a Starfield fanatic, a Star Citizen fanatic, actually. Because they like to come and razz you. Star Citizen guys, like, oh, fucking Elite is a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah.
And they're playing the exact same game, just with updated graphics, and ours works and theirs doesn't. So there you go.
No,
Same thing,
Star Citizen will never be a viable game. They'll never actually do anything with it. And I'm telling you, because
Good,
it's $1 billion. It doesn't take $1 billion to make a video game.
I worked with people that totally recoded games that were abandoned and had them up in under a year. So in essence, we're making a brand new game.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. And
And how much did it cost? Not that much. It didn't cost $1 billion.
now it costs us like 3 or 4 servers and some time to crack the code.
That's it.
And actually, most of the games that we emulated, we had help from the original developers. So that's always fun. That's when you know people that had passion for it. They come
Cargo
out.
hold at maximum capacity.
Right.
Unfortunately, they can't get any credit because of NDAs and crap like that. But this happens. This is why companies gotta treat their people right. Because they will jump ship, and I'm not just talking about games, about anything. You got somebody that has passion and keeps screwing them over, especially, like Joey was talking about. Right?
So
A young guy comes in and starts to tell the old guys what to do. It's not gonna fly.
I started building. I promised my daughter, and I feel like a piece of shit sometimes, but I promised her what I called a dragon game when she was 5 years old. She keeps on asking me when I'm gonna build a dragon game. When I'm building, I said, when I get time, baby, because I was coding. I started coding it, Unreal Engine, and C++. So I bought these. They're called actors. They're kind of like modules, so they're already pre-made and stuff, so you can pop them into the into the Unreal Engine and build a game with them. So I have them in the Unreal Engine game engine, right?
Frameshift drive.
So I started building it today. Well, this last week. Today I think I had the most breakthrough with it, and I told her when I was picking up from school, I said, listen, I think I can probably finish the Dragon game by end of February. Do you want to test it? And she goes, is it going to be my iPad? That's what she says. This is gonna be on my iPad. I said, yes, baby, it'll be on the iPad. She doesn't play computer games. She only wants iPad.
Why do you give children apples?
She likes the iPad. She wanted the iPad, so I got her the iPad.
It's a status thing. Apples are.
No, actually, friends are playing. All her friends are playing this one Chinese game. It's like these
Yeah, you were
ball
telling me.
party or balloon party or some shit like that. That's the translation. But it's these guys are making a fortune. Holy crap, dude! I know they are. I can't even tell you how much I spent on DLCs with hers. On DLCs, and they have a DLC once a month. Once a month, they have a DLC. They pop out a DLC once a month. Okay. And but I said, yeah, it'll be on Apple. I'll put it in the Apple Store and you can test it.
I have to remind you. Remind this chat.
Okay, I'll remind you later.
It was the coolest thing ever. It really was.
Okay. Carrier service. Let me recall the actual ship back because we don't want to keep it at the starport. And transfer the steel. I've been hauling all day more or less. But I'm still not tired yet, so.
Oh, only all day.
Well, all day, all evening,
I'm just kidding.
all morning. I know. I can't beat you. Okay, forget about it. Yeah, but you're insane. So I'm not gonna try to beat you ever.
I don't think I want to haul. I'm probably gonna go play something else for a week.
Did you finish your 100,000 tons?
No, not on that guy.
No.
No, I actually built the same place.
Did you?
Yeah, I woke up that week. This morning. What?
Frameshift drive charging.
Is the holiday over?
3, 2,
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I actually failed. 25. I seen. I got the warning. And I'm back here. I came straight down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got out. I came straight down to where one of the system.
Zurgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Sierra. We look forward to receiving the station
And
equipment.
after over here,
Please
not
follow docking procedures
start
and enjoy your visit. Access granted. Set down on landing pad
I don't know, like,
02.
I mean, yeah, the
You are
time's the
clear
time.
for
You can't
automated
beat
approach,
time,
Commander.
you know,
Yeah.
for all the jumps that I had to do. But honest to God, I think I got back. I know I fell asleep, and I know I missed. I thought at least 2 or 3 jumps, you know, times. But I
It
only
really
had,
should be an automatic pilot for jumps.
dude.
You
I
know?
had 2 jumps left, and it was 6:30 last night.
I mean, literally,
I
we
was
can't
running out.
program the damn fleet carrier to jump automatic. Isn't there like a co-pilot there? You give them a list of, here's the list.
Well,
This,
there's that macro that they allow you to use, but it's a shitty macro. Like, it's not a macro. It's like you gotta tell it
Landing
everything.
gear deployed.
You know. And then if you hit a system that you can't jump to, it breaks.
well, you can do the planner from Spansh. I would plot that
but
into.
you gotta click the
Landing
buttons. You
complete.
gotta have it. It's put in there.
Welcome, Commander.
It's like a memory. Click, point, click. You gotta set everything. It's like a recorder. Like, yeah, no, we need a real macro. But that's legal in the game.
Okay.
Hey, it's legal. I mean, that would make my life a little easier.
Well, me too. Cause like when you want to do like 6 jumps, 7 jumps, 10 jumps. I'm like, oh shit, fuck
Cargo
it.
hold at maximum capacity.
There's only so many jumps you can do before you have to refuel anyway, right?
Oh, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Landing gear
I got a fine.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch
Welcome
for
to
all
Elite
ship
Dangerous.
people passing through the airlock.
Off the surveyor's reach and fucking slamming it. And I get the fine.
Welcome to Elite Dangerous.
Gotta be kidding me. That's telling me maybe I should play something.
I really don't want to pay anything else.
This is a flight regulations warning. Vacate this area at once, Commander.
I gotta finish testing over there too. I guess.
frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
You
1.
know, between the games. Antsy.
Yeah, real life is.
I hate real life. Hurry up and slow down. Like, I don't need this shit. I can just sell everything, live in a box in the woods, and
I want
to.
to. I want
My
to
computer.
dedicate, you know, like 3 hours every morning to from 8 to like 11 to actually do the coding and do game stuff. And I had more interruptions today, yesterday, and Monday. I'm like, what do you guys fucking hate me? Get, you know, no one can do anything on their own. No one. Yeah, but you said you can do this. You said you're gonna do that. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Just go and. It was, I got a rhythm going. I was doing stuff. You know, when you start doing things and then all of a sudden you get an interruption. So I can't wait for Chinese New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, because if I
used
sleep,
to- you
if
know,
I wake up the way I
I-
sleep, I wake up at 5 in the morning. I'll start to work on it. And I think I'm gonna put it on main computer because my laptop was stuttering, man. It just the Unreal Engine and the Xcode from Apple.
Yeah.
Okay, it was just stuttering. It was stuttering. Plus, you know, I have to listen to some music, so I had the music on. Freaking, it was, I don't know, overusing my computer. Let's just say that.
You know,
My laptop.
I wanna make You know, when I was a kid, we'd always watch that. Because the big parades and that over there.
Yeah.
That's when they had them. I guess they still do. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, they have them. I think they do.
Yeah, well, I always used to watch it. If you probably remember, it used to be on actual TV in
Yeah.
the U.S. It
Yeah.
was cool as hell to watch. I don't think I've seen that on a normal
Nope.
TV broadcast in probably 30, 40 years.
Yep.
Like, remember Sundays there was like the wide world of sports and shit.
Right.
We used to have sumo wrestling on in the States. Friggin' love sumo wrestling.
But what? It's like I don't remember. I remember that.
No, but well,
And then wrestling, you know, the WWE.
yeah, actual wrestling.
Yeah.
Actual wrestling. People would get messed up. Yeah.
I enjoyed that too. That was great too. My dad
Like,
would love
they
that
also
shit.
were fixing livestock.
Frameshift drive charging.
But you didn't have a billion channels, so all the marketing was localized, so that they could actually make stuff. They could actually have programs. You know, good programs.
Like now, where am I gonna get to see parades live with Chinese? Am I gonna get to see? You know, maybe if I dig deep.
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Sierra. We've prepared a landing pad
Yep,
We're all twisted in the head.
pretty much. Gamers and coders.
I know, coders are definitely over
Fuck,
the
man.
top.
I got it. I swear to God, I got so fucking pissed. I almost fired the person.
See what I tell you, coders are over
Fucking
the top.
he's pissed. I was in the mood. I was like doing some. I was doing some shit. I was coding. I had the coding music on,
Landing gear deployed.
and all of a sudden, tap 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 on my shit. What the fuck? I almost had a heart attack. Twice.
And who did it? Another coder?
Touchdown confirmed.
Yeah, it was an
Engaged.
assistant.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Anyway, I gotta get out of this business. This business here. I know how to build it. I know how to run it. I can run it in the States and
Coders gotta screw loose. But like everybody knows, dude, he's in the zone. If he said
dude,
he's in
yeah,
the zone,
when they're in the
he's
zone, they're
don't talk
fucking
to him.
you know, you don't talk to them. Don't eat. They don't eat. They're just like no. They actually just I have power juices. You know these loaded with protein and all this stuff. So I just
Yeah, 10,000 milligrams of
yeah. So I'm like coding. I could be coding for 12 hours. I don't even know 12 hours passed by. It's kind of like playing when I played and I did the 14-hour stream. Kind of like the same thing. So but I don't.
got along with the guys that were coding. Go try this, go try this. Like, the hell are you smart? No, just go try it really quick.
But I want to do things. I want to have dedicated testers, game testers.
Watch for oncoming
I want to have dedicated game testers. I want to have a dedicated beta. Like when we bring out a module, there's a beta. So people can play it. They can give you their opinions.
It's like bringing servers. That's how I'm really good at that.
Well,
Didn't even try that on these live servers because usually they try it. Yeah. I watched Ghoster out find little kinks in the armor, but I would have took that kink and broke it
yeah.
just because. But that's the whole point of bringing a survey to find out how broken it is. Let's just find out and break it. To do, I don't know. That's usually the answer 90% of the time. I don't know. What is it?
So I talked to a friend today, and he said the same thing that what was that guy? Daddy-O said. He said the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
He said, "Yeah, just do the demo and do a Kickstarter, because the VC is gonna take away the fucking company." I said, "Yeah, but I don't think the people I know will do that. You'd be surprised." Yeah, so I might do a Kickstarter. Maybe start a crypto thing. It's gotta come out as multiplayer. It's gotta come out as multiplayer because we're gonna do raids, man.
Well,
MMORPG, remember?
No, small, something different.
MMORPGs.
Mess with the way you want to.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Now, these big companies that take right out of Bethesda because every time I start thinking about things.
No, don't bring up Bethesda, because I got like a sore spot with it. I spent $100 on a piece of shit game. I did like the ship when they shipped attached and you had the combat in ships. Like I was able to raid the ship and take it over. I did like that. I did like shipbuilding. Shipbuilding is good, but I think No Man's Sky kicks their ass. Base building was mediocre at best.
No Man's Sky is
It's
smart.
too
But
babyish, I think. I don't know.
they killed it. They got a good
No,
run.
they just pumped out new
No, I mean
stuff every time. I know that's good.
they
That's what
just
everyone
they
should
got on
do.
their game and they fixed things really quick and it went nuts.
And they made tons of money.
You know,
They made tons of money. It's $60 now. I bought my No Man's Sky for $20.
all these people I know, oh, doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that. I'm like, don't waste your money. Did you see it? Oh, it's awesome. I said, dude, don't waste your money. And now they're all crying. They play for a couple hours and they max out and they're like, oh, no, it's not big. That's it. And then I said, what's going to happen? You have an update and you're going to do the same exact thing, but you're going to do it somewhere else. You're going to collect the same exact stuff just with a different name. And this is exactly what's happening.
Frameshift drive charging.
All we're taking is what they built, changing names.
3, 2,
There you go.
1.
They
Yeah, so let's see tomorrow if I get the same interruptions. I swear to God, if I get the same interruption, I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
there's not many.
Because if I leave the place, you know, they're gonna just.
When's the New Year start?
One second, dude. One second. One second. Give me a second. I gotta go AFK for a microsecond.
Zurkon Peterson,
Audio.
Mike Alpha Sierra. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
I'm back. So I bought my daughter this little game.
Shit, you got really loud. Put my ear.
Sorry. I bought my daughter this little game. And this morning she got pissed and threw it. She threw the backpack into the trunk because her mother pissed her off. And the little game flew into like this little mud puddle. Yeah, like these little I would say drainages, but there's like mud and water in that puddle, right? In that drainage. So she's been spending the last hour cleaning out this little. She took it apart and then put in pieces and shit, and she's like.
Maximum capacity.
So I was like, I was looking at her and I almost had a tear in my eye because I used to do the same shit. I took apart a radio, my own radio when I was a kid. I took apart a bunch of shit.
How'd that work out?
It works now. It works. It's good. No, but me, I always put things back together the way, like I was methodical. I put it, where everything went. I put it on the table. Had white cloth down so I could see everything, all the little screws. I was like, it's like father, like daughter. And I said to her, mom, I said, oh, see, genius level. She's a genius. Genius. When you were that age, you did that and you cooked. I said, yeah, because I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I hung out with them.
I never did that when I was a kid. Yeah, because you're not a genius.
I really did that. Like in my teens,
No, it was out of necessity because both of them, my mom and dad, the immigrants and stuff, they used to leave me alone. They used to leave in the morning, 6 o'clock, come 8 o'clock at night. So I'm home all day. So I have to make myself food. So I used to cook for myself.
I wish I would have paid more attention to how she made.
Yeah, me too. A couple of things that
Certain things like chicken pot pie.
chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot
For me,
pie.
it's the strudel.
She made I said, big fan. She actually literally cooked for her.
She would too. My mom would do the same thing.
Huge pans. of
Yeah,
chicken pot pie.
me too.
But what made it, dude? Seriously, what made it was cooking it.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
She was ready to kill her kids.
Old stuff is
Took her
gone.
wood stove away.
I'll never find out again.
Well, they make wood stoves. You can get brand new ones.
No, I mean I won't find a woman that would do that again.
Dude, you're almost dead too. So.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. You're almost dead. Thanks
I
for
can
reminding me.
call you young. I'm not gonna call you youngster.
No, you're
Hey,
we're the
Corvus
same
can-
age. What are you
Corvus can
talking
yell
about?
at us. Hey, Corvus can yell at us and go, "Now, kids."
Yeah, he can yell at us. He's got 10 years on this. Yeah, we got 10 years on which? The demographics in this game, holy crap, dude. Jesus.
You know,
It's a wet dream. When I think about it, this is all I want. I want 250,000 of this age group from 30 to 70.
really don't run into stupid people.
No. No, you don't. Well, there are some stupid people.
Yeah, but
we just had one show up in the street.
we're me and Corvus get pumped back, and that's what
You guys aren't stupid.
we talk about all this.
I like Corvus. He's a good guy. Man, I couldn't believe it. She just took. She knew where everything went and everything. It's that's some good shit there. Reminded me of that. Me myself. Reminded myself. Like I had a. You remember those old-fashioned tape recorders? Like those actual
Oh,
tape
you mean
recorder.
like I have in my room here? Yeah.
You know, you press down the button for record.
Yeah, you mean the small ones?
Yeah, yeah.
I was just thinking of that the other night when we were at Panasonic.
Yeah, so one of the buttons like blew out, right? It's like the spring inside it blew out. So I took it apart. I was like 11 years old. I took it apart and replaced the spring. You know, back when they had hardware stores, you can find everything.
And electronic stores.
In electronic stores, you can go in electronic stores find stuff. Radio Shacks. Remember Radio Shack?
Oh yeah.
I had a Radio Shack
I
in my
lived in a
house.
different one. There was an actual True Blue electronics store by me, just in a small building because it didn't need to be big. All the
Yeah.
parts you could ever want, everything that built.
Landing gear deployed.
Used to go nuts in that place.
Right.
And they were the ones that was the first place that I seen a double cassette player. They were the first ones to have because they always had stuff that was cutting edge. Like the first one,
Landing complete. Command system shut down. Welcome to our starboard commander.
They used to find a bunch of things there.
They'd have it.
They had all you could build a bunch of things with that stuff there. Radio Shack.
My teacher, my electronics teacher from high school, he used to work at Radio Shack before he became a teacher, so we learned crazy stuff.
Yeah, I remember that too. It was good.
He taught us, like, he wasn't teaching from the book, he was teaching.
From knowledge, right?
This is how we do it. Take this, throw this away.
Yeah.
This is how
remember
it's
that.
done.
Yeah, we had the same kind of teachers. Same kind of teachers, man.
You know what?
Good old
we used
days.
to make, I still have schematics somewhere.
Detach confirmed.
We made
Restrict
these
speed until
souvenirs.
clear of the station perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the craziest thing. It's probably I probably still have one to build. But I remember him saying this, like we were talking about teachers, you remember certain lines in your entire life that they said when you were like freaking 12. But he's like, we're gonna build this. Be able to hear a hand walking on a piece of paper 1,000 feet. We're like, what? And we built it and it worked. It's out of freaking army marching. It was crazy when you amplified this out. It was nuts. Nowadays you can do that with a friggin' phone. Probably not. We built this shit. That was sick. Sick as hell. That was just the one thing that I remember the biggest.
4, 3, 2,
I was that evil guy. I was happy.
Good old days.
Sorry. I probably had dude, I had my whole high school tapped. Like it was nuts. And that's where, you know more about it. Can't really say much. I was having a good time with that. It was funny, I never got approached for a job. Like the whole high school tapped and closed that. Every time they made a phone call. I used to play the stuff back. What do you mean? I didn't talk about it. I play in the friggin' cassette in. That's not what I'm talking about. He wasn't a good guy to mess with. You find out a little, and you kind of knew about it at that point in time when I was bigger. But yeah. When you look at it, I was definitely messing with the wrong people. But that's who I worked with, so it was fun. Yeah, Christ, dude, flat out lying to me.
Back up. So twice I crashed, and twice I came up pretty fast. That's not bad.
I can't wait for this. I don't want to run.
Landing gear retracted.
I gotta finish up these installations. Once I finish the bridge, I'll focus more on
I'm trying to get
things.
her to find a cat in a whack-a-mole place. You know, to drive over to
Mhm.
I think it's
Frame shift drive charging.
can't go nuts with the whack-a-mole.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But yeah, you know what? I don't know what they did. Or, you know, riddle me this. I got interdicted a couple of times running back and forth. It would all of my characters. It didn't matter if I was in the Godlow character or a Brandon character. I was getting interdicted every now and then. Just with the CG.
Zorgon Peterson,
Mhm.
Mike Alpha Sierra. Please approach
They're
the
only
station at a safe
doing
speed
like
and be mindful of other pilots in the
points
area.
damage.
I don't know.
You know my ships.
Access
Yeah.
granted. Set down on landing
There's
pad
no one around.
02.
Yeah.
You are clear
It's all
for
about getting
automated
there on
approach.
Well, I was getting my ass kicked. Fucking
And they're not doing no damage.
two of them
No,
were
that said, I should shut up
reaming
and
me.
knock on wood.
Yeah. Well, the range also is important. The weapons have a cutoff at certain points. So if you're trying to boost away,
But
their weapons aren't going to do that much damage anymore.
But my new character has 0 engineering. It is all A-rated on her Panther.
Right.
Like the boost speed nuts. You know, you need like 450, 500 to really escape from the NPCs.
About 330.
But
You need about 330.
I'm boosting with this one. It's like they're still right on me. I just hit the heat sinks. I don't even play the interdiction game. I just hit the brakes. Just play the interdiction game, then I'm going past my target.
Report to station
Yeah.
services for more
Brakes stop.
information, Commander.
You know, the FSD resets really quick by doing that. I just go. I don't play video games.
I don't know. I got my ass kicked.
This one I'm running. I never do this either. But this Panther I have twin heat sinks.
Okay.
I can freeze the ship out.
Cargo hold
Times.
at
Is
maximum
that
capacity.
no engineering? Yeah, some engineers for this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some work tomorrow morning.
I'm
Maybe I'll just go to a fucking. But I don't need Wi-Fi. I just need quiet. But I can't go to Starbucks or anything. Even
definitely
every
gonna get what you
Starbucks is full, and they're sitting there fucking code or whatever they're doing. You got people doing homework. You got people doing their work. You got coders there. It's just like the States, full. Fucking can't find a quiet place anywhere.
Frame shift drive charging.
Let's see how much.
I gotta get them. I'm gonna try and get them turned on to an AFK, which I mean they were done already. But I'm gonna try this one. Seems our way works better. So. It's a team dead notes and ours is not. We're AFK.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
It's definitely not a new
Your
machine.
docking request has been denied, Commander. Move to within 7.5 kilometers.
I'm getting tired. That's good.
Docking permission has
Plus
been refused.
432. Let's see how much I made on this one. 415.
7.5 kilometers.
Plus 410.
Honest to God, it sounds like a cat's doing construction.
788. So
I
no,
never
I was
had a
wrong.
cat.
3.6 billion. Oh shit!
Hull integrity.
Come on.
Deploy your landing
Hey,
gear.
you're gonna crash.
I did crash. The fuck happened?
Lag. I think it's
Landing
funny.
gear deployed.
That's kind of what they did to me, but the other ship hit me and I get fined for it.
Anyway, so I did count 3.6 billion. This CG, 3.6 billion. Oh, I didn't count. I didn't count the. What is it? 100 each? I
Do I
think
have to beat that?
no 100 each plus 800 million
Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
No,
plus.
don't count the end game yet. Just count what you delivered.
No, but 800 million. 4470 plus. The last one is I'll still be top 25 on my last one, 170.
I'm hoping
So
my
that'll be
other one
I'll have 4.6 billion. That's not bad.
I mean, testing the waters with just our guys. Everybody's mental bliss.
Landing gear
4.6 billion.
Gonna get kicked out.
That's not bad.
She's still in the pump.
Launch underway.
And we'll probably have a CG right after this. 'Cause they want to keep us busy because they don't have anything going on. And they won't have a roadmap, I believe, this year. Because I don't think the
I
new
think it's gonna
CEO
be
will have a
something to do.
roadmap.
I think it's gonna be something to do with the power play up there.
Maybe.
And what sucks is I don't have a combat ship.
Hmm.
Ground, yes. Space. I don't even know if I finished the weapon time right now. Like, I seriously don't know what I did for it.
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Sierra.
This one
Proceeding to your station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
haters get eight, but I don't know.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 17.
Even though it's frustrating.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
So, let's see where we're at now.
When I'm done here, I'm gonna jump back to my favorite system.
15180.
Second favorite.
Okay. Second favorite system.
Oh shit, that's right. I gotta go get that's something else.
Okay.
For the life of me, I don't know why I have 7C multi-Olympic controllers. I gotta go get some 7As. Like 3 of them. Just gotta do that. I think I can get them at the carrier. Yeah, I think they're at the strong.
Landing gear deployed.
Other than that, you know, we get them from ground stations.
Yeah.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
I'm gonna be bumped out of top 50 by 5 characters. But I'll still be in top 75, which is still okay.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
That's right, I didn't show the carrier. I think I brought
Well, 4.7 billion is not bad.
about 15 or 16,000. That's all.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Remember last month I did the same thing. I got another billion or something, 2 billion out of that one. With the CG they had. I did the same thing. 2 billion.
I'm just trying to pay attention to my phones.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
You'll
gonna
be
happen.
fine.
That's
You'll be
pretty good.
fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's only like 8.7.
You just have to run some quests sometimes. These new CGs actually make me run the ults. Otherwise, I wouldn't be running ults for a while.
I want some ground combat CGs.
Me too. Me too. I want them to change the payout, the bounties on the ground because they're fucking terrible.
I see.
And you can die faster in that than you can in the ship because it's a couple of shots and you're dead.
I see people playing this game and they don't really give a crap about it. They
No.
never go to ship.
No.
I mean, that's fine, you know, you can play what you like. But like, there's still a lot of people that like it. It's time to throw it somewhere.
I actually love it. That was a good time that time where you and I did that. It was real. I really loved it, actually. Yeah, they fixed it up. I really loved it, actually.
I'm gonna have to kill these ones. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Commanders.
Communication open if you require docking access. Your docking request has been denied, Commander. The maximum acceptable range for request
Oh, right, well, right now it's just of course in darkness.
docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Yeah, I just finished 2 of her weapons. I didn't finish the third. Of course, it's weapons. Yeah, seriously.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think I finished her batteries. Oh, it says it's. Huh. I guess I finished my six. I don't think I finished this. I didn't finish her third weapon. Yeah, I gotta get her on ground. Get her to spawn.
I actually love ground. Fucking A, man. I like all ground, actually. Ground combat zones. But they just don't pay.
Yeah, they need to fix that. That's like a big thing.
Yeah.
That's why people hate them.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, because they don't pay. I mean, if this is gonna spend half hour doing a high conflict CG and they only get 4 million, they can go
I think
into
it's pretty tempting.
they can go into compromised nav beacon and get 4 million in 5 minutes.
Did it kill?
Yeah.
I think it's easy to fix ground combat. At least the payouts. Just add a 0. All they need to do, add a freaking 0.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
I show the devs that problem with it doesn't report what you make. They didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about. Nobody actually knows what the hell I'm talking about. It's like coders that don't know their own coding. That's great. So the people who actually coded the game were gone.
No, wasn't some of these guys that worked on this one? Some of the originals.
I think the original left.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely
I
during
think this is all new crew. This is a new crew. It's a complete new crew, I think. That's why we're having delays.
You may now handle the control.
Yeah, roadmaps for this year should have been done in December.
December, yeah. There should have been like feedback. Hey, this is what we did in 2025. Here's what we're doing in 2026. 10-minute video or 10-minute communication or even an email or some kind of shit. A post. You don't do a roadmap for 2026 in February. So, Klaus, you're full of shit.
There's some
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Report to
No, you
station
just don't do it in
7
February. You
information
might,
matter.
you might have something come out, but they won't have a roadmap. That's probably because she doesn't know what she wants to do with the game yet.
all
So
she
this-
got to do, like we said since EverQuest, just listen to the players.
Well,
Listen to the players and you can figure out what
that right now the way it looks is that they're gonna go cash flow negative this year.
At maximum capacity.
They'll definitely go cash flow negative.
Well, that depends on if they come up with shit.
Well, they don't have anything going on. They don't have anything going on.
I'm not pointing fingers.
They don't have anything going on, dude. Nothing live.
Landing gear retracted.
You would think that they might have something going on, but I don't think they have
I
anything
can,
going
I can get. We could say 5 stuff off the top of our head. Like they can do that would make. That you could
on.
sell.
No, I could make
Yeah, and it's idiot.
10, not even 10, maybe 7 or 8 DLCs. And they make $1 billion on this game. All they have to do is do a Raxla triple DLC. Okay, how
They
many
need to
people?
expand the market.
They would come. People would come out of the woodwork for that. Because like people will remember Raxla all throughout the game's lifetime, 40 years.
I just fear that they throw it together. That would be my fear. Throw it together game-wise. Now, story-wise, it's definitely not thrown together. It's pretty stretched out. Codes and stuff that these guys went through. to
Yeah,
even
you
find
can
out what
figure
it
out. You can figure out what it is. You can kind of figure out what it is. What Raxla was or is. You definitely can figure it out.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accessing Odyssey.
You know, something that's kind of amusing to me too is some of the Guardians that you know, they definitely had underground structures because
If you notice,
where it's coming from.
the bunker looking ones, they have a triangle above the door. So that was meant
I
to
think
be
they're portal.
that was meant to be used. So for some reason they just forgot that they actually built that. So probably we could have gone underground, which would mean that there might be an underground city or facility. And that's what I think Raxla is. I think Raxla
My personal thing.
Landing gear
is a
deployed.
guardian facility that hides a secret. Maybe a portal,
My,
maybe guardian technology, maybe or actually guardian themselves in hibernation, hypersleep. So
my personal. Some of them were portals to get away from the battle between, you know, the biological guardians.
okay,
All of that.
here's what I would do with this. Check this out.
Well, they're definitely around
Wait,
somewhere.
listen.
I
So
mean,
you have a
we're gonna find
triple.
out they're probably out there.
You have a triple DLC, Guardian DLC, triple Guardian DLC. One links to another. Clues go link to another. You have new weapons, and then you start showing some Guardian weapons. Now, you get to Raxla, and it's exactly what I said it's going to be. Underground bunker kind of city structure, and you find the Guardians in hypersleep. Okay? For Raxla 3, you can now become you can play a Guardian. Instead of playing human, you can play Guardian. Okay, and you can be part of the human population. You integrate into the human population. For Raxla 3.
See, kinda, I mean, I'm telling you, there's something with the MIMS. That's something to do with that. Whether it's Guardians or Gargoyles or something with the MIMS.
Yeah, I could see the MIMS doing something.
I haven't done any digging.
Well, the MIMS are showing up everywhere now, man. They're everywhere, every station.
I hit 2 stations of my end the other day. My mains and my all stations that and I don't remember seeing them before. I mean, they could have changed that, but there was always one female with that nice. It's either grayish or bluish outfit on. You know
Purple.
What I'm talking about?
It's purple.
Whatever it is.
And she has
It's hard
purple
to see
shoes.
half my stations because they're all different colors.
She has purple shoes.
That one was in everything.
Yeah, the men in maroon have yellow shoes. The chick has purple suit. One
I
second.
usually see her. I usually catch
Yeah.
them either sitting or sleeping by the elevators that we come in on.
Yeah.
Station, or in the bar.
I told you my experience with the men in maroon. I went to bump the guy, and he put his finger up like he's gonna shoot me. So that never happens with NPCs in any stations. So I went to bump the guy, like I normally do. I want to bump the guy, and he put his fingers up like he's gonna shoot me. So I was like, "Ooh, this is nice. That's strange."
I don't know why more people don't dig in that series.
I don't know. It's like we've
You know, when you
noticed
get
it though, but
Drakkster stuff and this and
we
that,
actually play the game
people
non-stop.
They'll get into that code and start looking and seeing.
Actually,
That can be where it's
imagine
stop.
now.
Can figure anything out.
Then you have the Thargoid DLCs where you can play a hybrid Thargoid person. So now not only you're human, but you can play a Guardian and a Thargoid hybrid. Like half human, half hybrid Thargoid. I would do that.
Landing gear deployed.
That'll be DLCs. So now you have 3 species you can play instead of just playing human.
Well, imagine if you could do that and had power play attached.
Yeah, now Thargoid power play, Guardian power play. Yeah.
Yeah, the Guardians would have obviously 2 sides or possibly 3.
Mm-hmm.
Goes against the tech, goes for the tech, and then once.
See how I come up with ideas? Boom. I come up with ideas all the time, dude. For games. Interesting stuff too.
I just think some of these weaker
At maximum capacity.
guys should get limited, or at least push back to one system and save for the future. So.
But that would be an expansion. A DLC expansion, right? The Thargoid being a DLC expansion. Then you'd have Thargoid ship. I'm gonna hit this fucking ship. Yep. I just hit the
You know,
fucking
the
ship.
galaxy would just be so much better. Rom would just wipe everybody out. I hear they're doing good though. I mean, I haven't been up there because there's certain things I can do. Can't do it all.
Yeah.
So, there's the top galaxy. Pretty good. So excited to hear that.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll get up there, but I don't see me getting up there. So.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I mean, I could be bored and just go and start shooting stuff.
I don't know. I can't get into that. Maybe the location. I
I
like
don't
the.
mind it, but like,
I don't like the location at all.
we'd have,
And there's nothing
we'd
there.
have so much fun
There's
if it
no-
was ground.
Yeah, ground stuff. I want to do some ground. I want the power play to be ground too. Like you don't get any power play points for doing ground stuff. It's like
Make them fight instead of running it straight.
fucking
Like you're not taking over systems unless you convert the masses or white. Plain and simple.
yeah.
Take it for what it's worth, but that's real life. It goes on every day in the world.
Yep.
So that's the way it is, and that's how it should be in the game. You're not kicking their forces. Yeah.
Auto docking progress. Okay. Is he gonna fucking crash again or what?
Wow, I'm in the top 75% of 5,000 units. Well,
Yeah. But you're gonna be knocked down, dude. It's gonna be more than that.
no, I got enough to get me in the 50. That's
Yeah.
all I care about. On this one, you know, I get refund.
Yeah, this one has.
And
I
get
brought
some-
12,000 tons. 12,980. I'm at top 50%. But I don't expect to be there in 3 days. So I'll be 75% at this number. That's good enough for me. 4.7 billion is good enough for me for the CG. Last one was 2 billion. So it's good.
I'm just gonna stop at 100K on my guy. I need that 100K. I'm gonna be like, because I did that before.
Yeah, I'm gonna tease you if you don't do it. I gotta tease you every single day. You fucked up. You didn't do your own.
I was looking at the numbers. I'm
You
like,
can do it.
I needed
You
one
can
more
do
load.
it. One more load.
That's all I needed.
You can do it. Yeah. Look how close I am. Man, if this was real, it'd be so fucking crazy. Get a Cobra Mach 5. Fly through the galaxy. Oh, God. So great. So you got, in my idea, you have 3 races you can be in Elite Dangerous. Thargoid Hybrid, Guardian, and Human. So you do that through DLCs, you do that through expansions. You have their own ships, which you can buy as a human, right? But you have special bonuses if you're actually that species using that ship, right? And then you can have, then the CGs would be different. You have the power plays for Guardian, power plays for Thargoid. You have 2 more power play things.
Yes, their power play.
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Sierra. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 39er.
Yeah.
I
You
went
are
to
clear
supply.
for
We tried to
automated
like
approach, Commander.
It could be. But I'm kind of tired. of
Imagine-
the start. It's like they're the enemies. Where's the grays? Where's the greens? Where's the lizard people? Lizard. Where's the lizards? Besides EDC.
Yeah. Maybe the Guardians were the Greys.
Like the Asgard.
Yeah.
I'm worried about that.
What?
That's a whole new ball of wax there. Stargate.
Nah.
The new Stargate. I mean, they killed it twice in a row. Seriously.
More than likely expected to be killed a 3rd time.
Stargate Atlantis. It's
Let me get
interesting in
a
the beginning.
soda. AFK a second. the hell did I hit?
That's something I definitely got to do with my Panthers, though, is definitely up Toronto. I never touch Toronto.
I do.
I'm not worried about like lighting it up for more jump range. I got the jump range I need.
I don't need jump range. Actually, thinking of reducing the
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
fuel tanks.
See, I won't. This shit makes me lazy.
Because these are fleet carrier ships. So you just need enough to get back and forth to the fleet carrier.
Gear retracted.
Landing couple of disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Yeah, I did the Coriolis thing. It came out to 421 boost on the pamphlet clipper. 421, which is not bad. Not bad at all.
You know what? I hate which is what I set out to do. So now I can chase it. And stupid need more know about that. Bundling station. Nothing off from docking first.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gotta have something else fun besides getting all Sirius cargo to the station. But no, we're gonna chase each other around the fucking system.
What happened? It just dropped. Contributions just dropped. Dropped off the map. This morning, I guess everybody went to work.
Yeah, notice the trend. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's like you hit ocean time and there's big dips.
Yeah.
Dead center behind us. I don't.
Okay. Well, numbers are great actually. 15,000 people contributed. Tier 3. 207 million contributions.
Deployed.
That's great. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane.
I'm telling you, they put a level 6 cargo.
No, they put a level 6 cargo, that'd be 50,000 right now.
You're gonna see that number go through.
Yeah, right away. In 2 seconds. In 2 seconds. If they just did that, but
So there you go, guys. Not a partner of
I don't even think I want to be a partner of Frontier.
with any game company, not just them specifically, but any game company. Because I just tell them. I can't take credit for stuff. For any
Well, it's telling you what like it is, and then there's Yannick's fucking insulting people right non-stop.
I don't care if you like him or not, he's still my spirit animal.
Yannick's has cockroaches living in his hair.
But we're gonna
Frameshift drive charging.
it's time to plug on this bubble.
1.
It's 12 o'clock.
Welcome to this independent
We gotta hit the hay.
Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
You're still sleeping on hay?
Request approved.
Yeah, I am sleeping on
Booking
it.
day 1-7.
No, I'm actually sleeping in the coffin.
You may now handle the control.
On sand of my native land. No.
And that's when I know them all. I remember Grandma had hay pillows. She make them out of hay or feathers. One like the hay.
They had feathers.
Grandma, I forget which one like which.
If she had animals, she probably made them out of feathers.
Well, no, she had chickens. Like, you know,
Geese.
chickens.
Oh, my grandfather had geese.
Usually duck. Yeah. She raised chickens. She raised a lot of chickens. That's probably why I love chickens.
Landing gear deployed.
It's like when Grandma may go beef stew. Really? Where's the chicken?
Yeah, you did say you could knock off 2 chickens in 10 minutes.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Nah.
I like beef stew.
Report to station
I'll make
services for more information.
I like beef stew also, man. I really do.
Cheap steaks, but sometimes I'll just like get real steak and chop it up. We're gonna make beef stew. We're going. It's usually cube steaks, like oh my god, like Denny Moore's stew. Denny Moore's beef stew. You
Cargo
can't
hold
it,
at maximum.
Really?
I don't care if it's processed or whatever.
She
I love
cooks?
friggin' Denny Moore's. Denny Moore's beef stew is amazing.
Really?
Oh, the evil one that lives with me.
The evil one that lives with
Just
you?
did a,
Landing gear retracted.
well, dude, we used to make fun of her. So
Detach
her mother
confirmed.
did too when
Watch
she
for
was younger,
oncoming
trying to
traffic
cook.
when
She
passing through the
shit.
airlock.
And she made this beef stew not long ago, and it was friggin' amazing. It wasn't Denny Moore's, but it was friggin' amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I got used to Denny Moore's because everyone, the hunting family, used to take serious cans of that to our hunting cabin.
Mm.
And the only thing we really cared about was breakfast. Everything else was gives a shit. But the Denny Moore's. I was that guy. I always had sardines on me. I'd take sardines with us. But like canned stuffed sardines or friggin' readers.
Frame shift drive charging. 4,
Needed munchies.
2, 1.
My dad was always a sandwich guy. Sit right next to him. He just went all the time.
I do like turkey clubs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. I really
And
need
meatball
someone to explain it
sandwiches.
to me.
Meatball sandwiches.
So I told you this when we were talking about food the other night. My buddy's from Puerto Rico,
Yeah.
okay? And he goes to me one day, he goes, "Hey, it's turkey, dog. What do it? It's kind of like chicken, only better. Oh, I love chicken. This turkey. Okay, you take it." He gave me 2 freaking turkeys.
That's nice.
I'm like, dude, these are gonna be gone in under a week. He won't eat turkey. He doesn't like it.
Damn.
Like he won't eat a turkey sandwich, like just regular sliced turkey from the store. He won't eat it.
Right.
He goes, I don't know what it is, but I don't eat turkey. But there's stuff on this planet he eats, and he's like, oh, you gotta try these. Like, and I'm looking at his face. He's solid red. Oh yeah, looks like I really need to try those. You know? Yeah, he used to crack me up on it. Will not touch turkey. And I know a lot of Spanish guys. They don't like the turkey. I don't understand. You know, you can pour hot sauce on it, you eat it pretty much. That's the way they. But he had some dudes. Some of the stuff was just so ridiculously hot. They make buying them friggin' whatever ghost pepper chips that they sell one in a pack.
Uh-huh.
You gotta sign favors to even buy them. They make their cases.
see how much I got left. 15,510. I think I need, let's see. I think I put it on the website here. D1. Oh, here. 19,436. 19,436. I have 15,510. So I got 3 runs. 3 runs? Yeah, about 3 runs to go. More.
You know, it's something I gotta look at.
Yeah,
I
let's
gotta go
do it.
through Mechan's Bible and see if
Mecca.
there's in his colonization Bible,
I know what you're talking about.
and see if they somewhere in there they tell you the amounts that these space stations give you. Like, what's the maximum people you need? You know what I mean? There's no like where and how to not medicate it. Just try to. Yeah, my own system has a T2 in it. That's our space station. That was the original build. And there's 690,000 people.
690,000 people? It won't have that number.
Yeah.
It won't
Yeah,
tell you how
yeah.
much people are going to be there.
No.
It could be that
does.
many
It tells you
people.
how many's in the system. That's how many I got in the system.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
Well, I got like 180 million people in the system. Let me see. Last time I checked. 120 million, 140 million, something like that.
It's even in my own.
Okay. High security.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 2-4.
It doesn't say.
Automated docking approved.
231 million people. That's how much I have in this system.
My feet is around.
231 million people.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. You went up a little bit. A little bit. So my feeder system went all in tier 3s. I got 85.2 million. That's it.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
You know, civilian grounds.
Uh-huh.
You can't really build any more except everything space.
Okay.
But that would open tier.
Dude, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm beat. I'm gonna call it, guys. This is the end of the stream. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for being here. And 07, because I'm falling on my face. I'm tired, which is what I wanted to happen, right? 07 Commanders. See you next time.